Now, we have been talking for the longest time about this guy, that guy, that guy, or that guy. Devin Haney is the face of boxing. What's up? Devin Haney is the face of boxing. Devin Haney is the biggest name in boxing right now. Right now, he is the biggest name in boxing. What's up? What's up? The link is pinned. What's up? There is no name bigger than Devin Haney's name. There is no fighter that you mention without mentioning Devin Haney's name along with it. What's up? None. Y'all don't talk about the heavyweights no more. Y'all don't really give a damn about Usyk. You don't talk about the light heavyweights no more. Ain't nobody even checking in on David Benavidez, Arthur Beterbiev, Bivol. Y'all don't give a damn about them. Ain't nobody checking for the cruiserweights at all. Never. You ain't talking about no. For all you guys know, the only small people is Inui and Nonito, and that's it. Subriel Matisse fights tomorrow. Y'all don't care. Subriel Matisse failed the drug tests. Got away scot-free. Y'all don't care about that either. You don't care about that either. So if Devin is not the face of boxing, what up? If Devin is not the number one guy, the most talked about, what's up? Who is? Yes, DJ is my name. So you writing in the comments, but you won't click the link? The link is there early. I didn't even shout nobody out. What's up? Yes, DJ is my name. Punk. DJ is my name. What's up? I ain't got all day. I know you made your page probably just today or yesterday. You subscribe to me so you can write in and say something. Yes, DJ is my name. Yes. What's up? I see you cried. No, I want smoke. What's up? Yes, I hear you. I see you with the fake page, Drew Titans tight vest. Yeah, I see you. What's up? There's the link, man. What's up? Sure, 7-8 filter, yada, yada, yada. I got it. I hear all that stuff. Click the link. What's up? All that trolling, all these fake pages you guys is writing. I don't care. What's up? I'm giving you what you want. What's up? From the beginning, right now. Right now, as we speak, right now. What's up? All that fake pages, all that trolling. I don't care. I don't care. What's up? What's up? I know. Yeah, I know. Name call. I know. Yes, I know. I don't care. What's up? I don't care. You write all that stuff you're writing in the comments means nothing. I don't care. The link is pinned. What's up? I do not care. Don't care. Sure. I don't care. I do not care. What's up? The link is pinned. I don't care. Don't care. Spam as many times as you want. I don't care. The link is pinned. What's up? I don't care. This is what you want. You don't want me to talk about nothing. You want to come in and talk directly to me. You've got the link. What's up? It is pinned immediately at the top. Before my intro finished playing, it was up at the top pinned. I told you what it is. Devin is the biggest name in boxing right now. What's up? All the extra stuff you're saying to me means nothing. It means nothing. What's up? The link is pinned. What up? See, here's the problem that you guys have. You go all over YouTube. Anytime one of the brothers is on live, you guys are on page. Oh, give me the link, man. Say this. I want to talk. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do this. I know, insane. I want smoke. No. Salute to my brother Insane. No, I don't want peace. I don't want peace. I want problems. I don't want peace. I don't want peace. I want problems. What's up? All day long. I see you with 7-8. I see you on Drew's. I see y'all all day long. All day. I see you. What's up? Sure, GC. Sure, man. What's up, bro? Sure. What up? The link is pinned, man. What's up? Sure, man. Sure. That's what's up. Sure. The link is pinned. Sure, man. Whatever y'all want to tell yourself, bro. I don't care. The link is pinned. What up? What's up? Y'all still, so you just want to write in the comments? Y'all been asking me all week, pin the link. Oh, give me the link, send me the link. All week you've been asking me. I've given you the link from the beginning, from the very beginning, and you still want to write in the comments. What in the world is going on? I haven't shouted nobody out. I haven't shouted no one out. You guys have been asked all week. Oh, the link, man, the link all week. We're Friday. Here we are. You've got the link from the beginning, from the jump. What's up? So y'all don't really want to talk to me. I didn't put on subscribers only mode. I didn't put on nothing. Bro. I didn't do anything. This was my guy Insane, bro. That's what it's supposed to be, homie. It's supposed to be like that, bro. I haven't shouted out nobody. I haven't shouted out anybody. No one. Expensive paper. Bomb squad in the building. Salute to my brother, man. Heavy with your boy, man. Thank you so much. He say, BF, salute. Bomb squad. Indeed. Salute to my brother, man. Thank you so much. I haven't shouted out anybody, bro. I haven't shouted out anybody. No one. Literally, I've not shouted out not one name except for expensive paper because of that heavy cash, that super chat. I haven't said nothing. I'm getting straight to the work. What's up, bro? I'm getting straight to the work. Straight to the work. Y'all want it or what? Do you want it or what, bro? I'm getting straight to it. What's up? I ain't got all day. I'm getting straight to the work. Oh, y'all don't want it. So y'all don't want no problem. Y'all really don't. Okay, then I'll shout everybody out there. I just pulled these niggas' panties down and showed y'all, everybody in here, they really don't want no problem. They've been talking all week. They really don't. Bro, look at the title. Look at the title. Look at the title. It doesn't get no more you want smoke than that. It don't get no more. All you do is hate Devin. Doesn't matter what he does. It's all you do. It doesn't get no more what's up than that. This title that I got, it gets no more what's up. The only thing worse than this is to me spit in your face. That's the only thing worse. Or talk about your kids or your mom. Man, y'all should be smashing the link to get up in here and cook. Y'all should be, hell no, BF. He ain't this. This person is. He ain't that. That person is. He ain't that. That person is. Bitch, y'all don't want no problem whatsoever. Y'all don't want no smoke. Y'all don't want no beef. You ain't got no issue with nothing. Okay, then I'll shout the homies out there. I'll shout the homies out. Yeah, bro, keep right. Told y'all he liked little girls. Bro, that's not helping you. That's not helping you. That's not helping you. The link is pinned. What's up? That's not helping you at all. Your lies, these lies that you guys blatantly tell, do you not realize that people have YouTube, people have Google themselves? You do realize this? Told y'all he likes little girls. Don't you realize people have YouTube? They have Google themselves. They can Google my name themselves. They can Google exactly what happened themselves. You didn't tell nobody nothing. But the link is pinned. What's up? The link is pinned. You didn't tell nobody nothing. The link is pinned. What up? All you do is mute. Then get off my nuts then. If that's what you think, pussy. If that's what you think, you coward, get off my nuts then. You came in here to say that? Then take your sucker soft gay ass somewhere else then. Coward. You a fraud, nigga. What's up? What's up? You a fraud, Franklin. You's a fraud, you hoe ass, gay ass nigga. You's a fraud. What up? The link is pinned. You ain't blocked. I unblocked you. Just so I can make you look like a piece of shit that you are. What's up? You're not blocked, pussy. What's up? Neither is this gay ass GC dude. He not blocked either. What up? Neither is the rest of you hoe ass niggas. You niggas ain't blocked either. What's up? You cry like a bitch all week that you want the link. It's pinned. And now you crying like a bitch with the link pinned. Nigga, you's a pussy. Your mother raised a pussy. What's up? No? You cried this entire week. All of you weird hoe ass niggas cried this entire week begging like a broad. Give me the link, BF. Send me the link, BF. Give me the link, BF. Give me the link, BF. I have not even shouted out the homies, the families, the kings and queens. I put the link in immediately and said, what up? And you niggas is ducking me, which lets me know y'all never wanted smoke from the beginning. Now all you do is come in here crying like a whore. Oh, you gonna do? Hit the mute button. Get the mute button. We'll click the link and find out. Whore. Click the link and find out, whore. What's up? Click the link and find out. No. No, you not. You not. What we talking about? Your mother, bitch ass nigga. That's what we talking about. Don't salute me. Use a hoe, nigga. Don't salute me. What we talk, nigga. Use a hoe. You stay in my comments writing some goofy ass shit. Use a hoe, nigga. I wouldn't give a fuck if you here or not. Use a hoe. Oh man, what we talking about, BF? After you go in my comments, write some hoe ass nigga shit, then I'm supposed to sit here and be like, L Black, what's up with you, man? Man, fuck you, nigga. I'm pretty sure KO's hoe ass will be live, and you can take your mark ass over there and suck that nigga dick all day long. I'm pretty sure he'll be live. Now, what's up? What's up? What's up? What are we talking about? Whatever the fuck you want to talk about. What's up? Whatever y'all want to talk about. What's up? Bunch of crying ass niggas in the comments. What's up, bro? What you want to do? The link is pinned. What's up? Whatever you want to talk about. Nigga, you know what the title is. Whatever the fuck you niggas want to talk about. What's up? What? What you want to talk about? You see the title. The fuck you mean what we talking about? You see the title. What's up? What's up? I have not shouted out anybody yet. I see the family in the building. I see y'all all. No, y'all been pissing me off. This is what you want, so I'm going to give you what you want. What's up? There is no name in boxing bigger than Devin Haney's. What's up? Y'all see the title. Y'all see the topic. What's up? Ain't nobody blocked. Nobody. Y'all motherfuckers is straight up. Ain't nobody blocked. Ain't nobody. No, don't time out nobody. Don't time out. I don't need none of these whole ass niggas crying. No, what's up? What's up? Don't block anybody. Don't block nobody. Don't block nobody. All I see is a whole bunch of motherfuckers writing in the comments. Ain't nobody clicking the link that's pinned at the top of this. So your words mean nothing to me. Your words mean nothing. Your words don't mean piss to me. They mean nothing. Nothing you say means nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing. Because the link is pinned on both of my pages. I haven't shouted out anybody. The link is pinned. What's up? Devin is the biggest name in boxing. What's up? I'm not listening, bro. I'm not reading none of y'all comments, bro. You're wasting your time writing to me. You're wasting your time asking me anything. You're wasting your time. The link is pinned. You're wasting your time. And I'm not going to waste mine at reading anything y'all write to me. What's up? All week long, every time I do a live stream, you guys go right back to Devin Haney. It doesn't matter what I'm saying. Doesn't matter what I'm talking about. All week long, it's Devin. No matter what I say, you go right back to Devin. I'm doing a damn live stream about Shakur, and you guys go back to Devin. I'll speak about Teal. You go back to Devin. I'll speak about Tent. You go back to Devin. I'll speak about Usyk. You go back to Devin. All week long. It doesn't matter what I do. Fine. Now I'm giving you what you want. Devin is the biggest name in the sport of boxing. Now, what's up? He is the biggest name in the sport of boxing. If you click the link to just get on mute, you can leave.
I didn't. I was waiting for something. I didn't know. But yeah, man. Biggest as in how or what?
Nigga, that said what I said. You define something different.
Okay, got you. Well, from box office, it would obviously be Canelo. You know, this cheap. So do
No,
we
it would
want to
not be
limit it?
Canelo. No, it wouldn't.
Okay. Well, Turkey pays Canelo more money than he pays Devin. Canelo has main evented his last, umpteen
So what?
fights. Like
So what?
all of these things would show that
So
they're
what?
bigger.
So
So
what?
that's what I'm saying. What are you saying is
You're not
bigger?
saying anything. You're not saying nothing.
Okay,
You didn't say
cool.
anything. Nothing
Main
you said to me
evented
was nothing.
fights.
You didn't say
Devin
anything.
has not main evented his
I
last
don't
two
care.
fights.
Subodh Matisse is main eventing tomorrow. What does that mean?
So that's
What does that
something
mean?
Devin hasn't done,
Subodh
right?
Matisse is main eventing
And
tomorrow.
his
You guys don't even realize
has
that. That means nothing.
Devin
It
is
means
main
nothing.
evented
It
his
means
last
nothing.
two fights.
Nothing you're saying means absolutely nothing. Because if that's the case, you guys would be talking about Devin. You'd be talking about
Okay,
Canelo.
so that's why I'm
You'd be
asking
talking
you,
about
what is
Subodh.
bigger?
You'd be talking about
Like,
somebody
what do you
else.
mean
You're
by
not.
bigger? If he's
Exactly
not even
what
a
I
main
said,
event
nigga.
fighter,
Exactly what I said. I
if
didn't
he's
stutter
not
at all. Exactly what I said.
So
I
there
didn't
are
stutter at
people
all.
that are main
Didn't stutter
eventing
at
doing
all.
something
I
that
didn't
Devin
stutter not
isn't
one
doing
time.
right now.
Nothing I said was a stutter. So I'll say it again. Devin is the biggest name in the sport of boxing. Because if he wasn't, then you niggas would be talking about who the fuck is. But you don't. So I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. The only thing you niggas talk about is Devin. So he's the biggest name in the sport of boxing to you, nigga.
To me,
So you
I'm
can come in
asking
here
you
and you can make
what
up whatever
qualification
you can
other
make
than
whatever
just
analogy you want. You can say whatever statement you want. It doesn't matter. You
okay.
talk about that nigga. He's the biggest nigga in the sport of boxing to you.
Not to me.
Yes,
But
he is to
like
you.
to
Then
what?
talk about somebody else then. Because the only person you talk about is Devin Haney.
I just
Talk
brought
about
up
somebody else.
Canelo.
No, talk about somebody else all the time. Don't ever bring up Devin Haney's name again if he's not the biggest name in boxing. Then you should be talking about the biggest name in boxing. If you are bringing about, no, you're not talking about what's in the live stream. You lying ass.
The live stream is literally bigger name than Devin Haney.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
It's literally in the live stream.
You're a liar, nigga. You're
I'm
lying.
lying about the title
you
of your live.
You are lying because you asked me, what are we talking about?
And then you said, read the title.
Nigga, so you just came here without reading the title?
Yes, because I support the bro. I support the bro. Like what? I don't even be looking. BF Live, boom. And then I'm on there. You said read the title. I read the title, and then talking about Devin Haney.
You don't need to read the title. It's in the damn thumbnail. You don't gotta read the title.
I didn't read it. I'm telling you, I didn't read it till you told me to read it.
You're a liar, and you're a liar.
How you gonna tell me what I did?
Liar, nigga.
How you gonna tell me what I did?
That's why, because you are a full of shit liar.
Got you. Explain. Can you explain? Can you explain how?
You're a straight liar. Oh man, I don't know what this was about, but the damn thumbnail says it and the title says it, but you don't know what nothing it is. You just came here.
No, I just clicked on the live.
Nigga, you's a liar.
I literally just clicked on the live. I don't be reading none of that junk.
This nigga's a full of shit liar. Prez, what up?
Yo, BF, I wanted to say, I can't agree with the title.
I don't care what you agree with. What's up? I don't care. What's up?
Okay, so we got I got 5 fighters that are bigger names than Devin Haney.
Bro. Just cut to the chase.
So it's Canelo.
All of them.
If you talk about Canelo, how come you have a Tank motherfucking meme?
I said five. That's why.
Okay, who's your
Tank
five?
might be a part of the five.
Yeah. So it's
I'm not gonna tell you to shut the fuck up one more time. Prez is talking. You had your time, you lying ass nigga. Okay, go ahead, Prez.
How you gonna tell me I lied about what I read?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. That's what I'll tell your bitch ass. Prez is talking, pussy. Shut the fuck up. That's what
I got Canelo.
Now, go ahead and finish, Prez.
So Canelo, Tank Davis, Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua, and what's the last guy's name? What was he? What was his name? I forgot his name. But that's four top of my head. But it was one last guy.
You niggas do not talk about Anthony Joshua.
David Benavidez.
You do not talk about Benavidez. Benavidez is not a bigger name than Devin Haney at all.
Benavidez was literally the main
Shut your bitch ass up, pussy. I'm talking to Prez. Shut your bitch ass up. Or take your faggot ass back to KO's page. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Prez. Anyways, you do not talk about Anthony Joshua at all. I've never heard you talk about Joshua. Me and you have debated. I don't know. Well, we don't debate. You just come here trolling. But now, as of late, you have not been trolling as of late. So I will respect that. You have never came in here telling me about Anthony Joshua. Not one time, never. You have never said this. When it came to Jake Paul, I'm the one that told you that if you guys is using numbers, Jake Paul is bigger. I told y'all that. You guys always say, oh, no, it's Tank. And then I say, well, if you guys are saying Tank is the face of boxing because of his numbers, if he's the face of boxing because of his numbers, well, then Jake Paul's the face of boxing because his numbers are better. Yeah, that's me saying that. You guys don't talk about Jake Paul. So how are you telling me Jake Paul is a bigger name?
We're going off
about Jake Paul at all.
We're going off your title, bro. So when you go off
you're going off my title, what are you using to go off my title? What are you using?
What I'm using, because you said Devin Haney is a bigger name.
Bitch ass nigga. Hold up, Prez.
Hold on. You cut off for me. I'm gonna come back. You cut off for me.
All right, Prez. Okay. If I have to tell you to shut the fuck up one more time, bro. If I have to tell you that while somebody else is talking, I'm going to block and ban you, and you can take your sucker ass back over to KO's page and suck dick over there. You will have your opportunity to cook. You will, no problem. When it's your time to cook, cook. It is not your time to cook. It was Prez time to cook. Prez. It was Prez time.
My fault. Yeah, I got cut out. So basically, what I was saying before is I was going off your title, and you made the claim that Devin Haney is a bigger name. Who's a bigger name than Devin Haney? You asked us a question. So I'm giving you 5 different names that are bigger than Devin Haney, and that's a fact.
Giving me 5 different names that are bigger based on what? What is bigger? Because you didn't ask or state what is bigger to you.
I can tell you what I'm talking about, like the mainstream who goes beyond.
Mainstream as far as what?
In like a global star, like a face, like a global, like
global
they can
star.
go.
Where is the poll for global stardom?
What do you mean a poll for global stardom?
Poll, you say according to global stardom, isn't there a poll that we can look at?
Like people who will recognize Canelo over Devin Haney.
Okay, where is the poll for saying somebody recognizes somebody? Where is that poll?
You're being disingenuous. You know that the Canelo
is more the poll, recognized, bro? No, I'm not being disingenuous. I'm asking you for some facts or some statistics that will back up this. What I'm telling you is you guys will always talk about Devin Haney regardless. So my facts and statistics are y'all. You guys will, and no matter what I'm doing, you talk about Devin. No matter what I'm saying, no matter what I'm doing, it goes back to Devin. Doesn't matter what I'm saying. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Devin. Okay, there's my facts and stats. So what I'm asking you, my brother Prez, I'm asking you, you said that these guys are more globally recognized. So what I'm asking you is where is the statistics, stats, facts, anything to back up what you're saying?
Well, we can go off their pay-per-view numbers, the views they get. We can go off
whose pay-per-views numbers? Whose?
Canelo.
Okay, let's go off with Canelo's pay-per-view numbers. What was his last fight?
The last fight he had was with Bud Crawford. I don't think they sold pay-per-views on Netflix.
Okay, so what pay-per-views are you using?
So we can go past pay-per-views.
So what past pay-per-views are we going?
Well, we can use the one. who he lost fight with pay-per-view? Was it Triple G?
Hello?
You want to go to 2017?
But
is that what you want to do? All right. Well, I'm going to do 1 second, Prez. I need you to hold out. Just chill for a second. Just chill for 1 second. Cordell, I'm listening, and then I'm going to go back to Black. I'm listening, Cordell. What's up?
Can you hear me?
I hear you just fine. What's up?
Okay. How can Devin be the face of boxing?
Stop asking me questions. Stop it. State your case. State your case. Don't ask me nothing. State your case. Then leave. I don't care. State your case. Don't ask me anything. You state your case. Now, while I'm waiting for you to get your mind right, Truth, go back and state your case, homie.
Okay, Canelo gets paid the most. Even David Benavidez is a bigger name because he was the main event fighter of the card that Devin Haney was actually on. So clearly, even Turkey don't even believe that Devin is a bigger name than David Benavidez or Yardy as well. So that just the fighter itself, the person that puts on the fights, doesn't believe Devin Haney is the bigger name.
Where did you get that from?
When he put David Benavidez in the main event. That's where I got it from.
David Benavidez as the main event does not make him the bigger name.
How so? The main event?
That's exactly what I said. Because if David Benavidez was the bigger name than Devin Haney, then we would be talking about David Benavidez's fight and not Devin Haney's fight because they fought in the same card.
We did talk about Benavidez. We talked about the demolition job that he did with Yard. We talked about him destroying Yard.
You're lying.
Disfiguring Yard. We talked about that the entire time.
You're straight lying. You're 100% lying.
Like Devin had a performance
Nobody gave a damn about
David Benavidez destroying Yard.
Now I'll get back to Cordell. You're lying. Cordell, state your case. You're lying, nigga. You're lying. Cordell, state your case.
Okay, here's the thing. Yeah. And before you cut me off and get all emotional.
Shut the fuck up, pussy. That shit don't work on me, you bitch ass nigga. You can suck my dick, nigga. That shit don't work on me. You can either state your case or get your bitch ass the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck which one, pussy. That don't work on me. That doesn't work on me at all. State your punk ass case or bounce. I don't care. Oh, before you get off, that shit don't work on me, nigga. You might want to talk to these motherfuckers before you start talking to me like that, you hoe ass nigga. That don't work on me. You can get your suck ass the fuck out of here, and I wouldn't give a fuck if you stayed here or not. You can skedaddle, bitch motherfucker. Now state your case. When we can talk about boxing, you state your case. State your case. Or else I'm kicking your ass the fuck out of here and you can bounce and get off my dick. Or you can state your case and we can talk boxing. State your case. I don't want to hear all the rest of that nonsense you talking. State your case. Now that you did that, let me circle back around to Prez. This dude right here that put a dot, block him. That is a troll. He put a dot there just to make sure he can put a dot so he can write again. Send this dude to the trash. I'll start him out. Prez, I'll circle back to you because this man, Cordwell, this man right here trying to use whatever. He thinks I'm dumb. I'm not dumb, but whatever. I'll go back to you, Prez, and then I'm going to go back to Black, and then I'll go back to this man again. State your case is what I'm saying to you, dude. Now, back to Prez. I'm listening, Prez. Talk to me.
So, my thing with this is, Devin, before we go back to Canelo, let's talk about what the things with Devin. So, I do understand boxing is a business. We understand that, right? So, I want to know, in a metric, what has Devin Haney done when it comes to
sir, you're supposed to be stating your case, not asking me. I'm
stating the case.
I made my statement and I backed it up. I'm asking you now. Then I'll go to Black once you finish your statement.
Okay. It seems like I'm asking a question, but I'm just
yes, that's what it seemed like.
I'm just saying in the general senses.
Okay, you're speaking facetious. I'm listening. Go ahead.
So I'm asking people like, show me a Haney's million pay-per-view buy he's ever done in the sport of boxing. He hasn't done that ever.
Okay. Do you understand that makes that you just leaning more to my point? Because if he never did a million pay-per-view buys and he's more talked about than the people that did a million pay-per-view buys, how are those people more bigger or noticed than him?
That goes to my second point.
How about you address your first point?
Well, I'm gonna address the first point. See, you're saying that Devin Haney is talked about more.
Yes,
than other
yes.
people,
But what makes you bigger? What makes you
what
bigger if you're not talked about? What makes you bigger?
he's talked about, but I don't think he's talked about in a realm that you think.
It doesn't matter.
Not.
Floyd Mayweather wasn't talked about good either, at all. But what makes you bigger? If what makes you bigger than the person that's most talked about? What makes you bigger?
Yeah, boxing outlets are talking about him.
Okay, I'm trying it one more time, brother. Press one more time, bro. One more time. If you are the most talked about person, which he is, either good or bad, doesn't matter. What makes somebody else bigger than the most talked about person? What?
But he isn't the most talked about person.
Then he is the most talked about. You talk about him, and you talk about him every single time I was live.
He's a
it
boxer.
didn't matter what I was doing. You did this all the time.
This is boxing. We're going to talk about Devin. We're going to talk about Canelo. We're going to talk about all these guys.
Prez, you did it, Prez.
You talk about Tank all the time.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You talk about Tank every time.
No, I don't.
You make Tank videos all the time. You talk about him on your lives all the time.
Black, I'm back listening to you. Make your case.
He does have a point. You do talk about.
Make your case, pussy. Your case, you bitch ass nigga. Make your case, not that nigga's case. Make your case. I don't talk about Tank unless you faggot niggas bring him up. Now make your case.
Well, BFTB made a video.
Make your case, pussy. I'm not going to say it again, you bitch ass nigga. Make your case.
This is my case. I'm making the case about who's being talked about. BFTB made a video.
The fuck out of here, you faggot ass nigga. I'm pretty sure Knockout Boxing will be alive in an hour. I'm pretty sure bitch ass nigga KO will be alive in an hour. You can take your faggot ass over there and jump in his comments and suck dick, nigga. Tell a nigga I said what up. I'm still waiting for the nigga to pull up on me. We can debate Tank and Devin. And we ain't doing no joint motherfucking YouTube live stream either. If the nigga want it, then we can fucking run it. Take your mark ass over there and tell him I said, bring his punk ass on and what up? KO ain't screaming over nobody. Then take your faggot ass over there and talk to KO then, pussy. Let me help you out, you bitch ass nigga. Take your faggot ass over there and talk to that hoe nigga. What's the problem is? Take your faggot ass over there and talk to him. What up? What's up? Take your bitch ass over to your hero then. Gas the goofy nigga up. Maybe he'll pull up on me and we can debate Devin and Tank. Maybe he'll pull up on me. I guess not, though. Guess he only wants to clout chase Blue Blood and Champside. He's not going to pull up on me, though. Only a joint YouTube stream with me. But everybody else, oh, no, don't use my name, man. I'm tired of y'all niggas using my name. Nigga, fuck your name, nigga. What's up? No? All right. I'm listening, Press. State your case, Press. Hold up. 1 second, Press. 1 second. Big Zoe. What up, though?
What's going on, homie? How you been, man? Long time no see.
I'm with it. Courtwell, state your case, man. I'm waiting for one of y'all to state your case. State your case.
Oh, I was hopping on to state the case with you. You know what I'm saying?
1 second, Courtwell. You got next. Big Zoe, state your case.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think they're bigger.
Courtwell, got next, Courtwell. 1 second.
I don't think they're a bigger name than Devin Haney because you already know I ride with my boy Devin. But the only names that I can possibly think of without doing research that will be even kind of close will be either Anthony Joshua or Jake Paul. And that's, to me, Jake Paul's kind of like, that's a different entity. You see what I'm saying? That I don't know what that is over there. You know what I'm saying? And Anthony Joshua, that's heavyweight. So that's kind of a different entity too. So I feel like Devin Haney might be that guy.
Devin is that guy. Devin Haney is that guy. And that's
without me doing research. You know what I'm saying?
Day in and day out. Don't nobody talk about no damn Anthony Joshua, bro. At all.
People
stop talking about Anthony Joshua when Deontay Wilder, his issue, when he lost to Fury and stuff like that. They stopped talking about Joshua then.
That's real.
Joshua was supposed to be fighting Tyson Fury this year, and now with his issues, I hope everything goes well for him and he gets healthy. Don't nobody care about him now. This man just had a car accident the other day, and they stopped talking about him now.
No, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I just don't know what the UK boxing channels do.
Doesn't matter about the UK. Doesn't matter about that, Big Zo. Don't matter about the UK boxing. This man is supposed to be what y'all claim is a global this and a global that and a yada 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 is what you guys claim. Okay, cool. If that's the case, you just had a car accident like last week. You almost unalived yourself. Thankfully, you're not. Here you are back in the mix now, and nobody cares about you.
Is it true he got robbed while he was unconscious?
What do you say?
Is it true he got robbed while he was unconscious?
So wait,
know.
y'all
Honestly,
dissing AJ like that? Are y'all
care.
crazy?
Honestly, I don't care. To be honest, I don't care.
You niggas are terrible people. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
No, what are you talking about, bro?
Because
Like,
AJ,
we
wait.
lost.
So y'all say nobody was talking about AJ when the car crash happened. They're still talking about it right now. He made a statement on X. On X or Twitter, he made a statement. He made a statement on X, and people had millions of impressions on it. People were talking about him all the
You're
time.
being emotional about our conversation.
What are these arguments?
You just said it all. No, I don't know what you're talking about, and nobody's talking about.
No. You're saying that no one's talking about Anthony Joshua
He's
or
saying
what happened to him, or what happened to him in the car crash. That was the biggest. That was on everywhere. That was on CNN.
I did not see that.
That was on CNN. That was on X. That was on Instagram. That was everywhere.
I did not say that, Prez. What are you talking about? I didn't say that.
You just said that nobody is still talking about it. That's what you said. No one's talking about it right now.
Nobody is still talking about it.
Yeah. People are still talking about it.
Where are they still talking about it?
Go on X right now. They're talking about it. They're talking about it right there. They're talking about it on Instagram.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
Go look up Anthony Joshua's name. Go look up Anthony Joshua's name.
So I have to go to NJ's page.
No. Look up his name on X on the search bar.
I have to go look him up for that. I don't gotta look up for Devin for nothing. You guys,
Devin Haney's not on the fucking homepage, nigga.
Bro, my
right now. I'm going X right now.
You're being emotional. Cutting up grown man conversation, bro.
Nigga, you're emotional. You came on here saying Devin Haney's the man.
Bro, we were just talking. You cut us off to do this.
You just said he's the man. Big Zo, you just told me.
That was weak, bro. That was weak, bro.
I didn't tell you nothing.
Big Zo, you told us.
That was weak, bro.
Bro, what I said to you is nobody is still talking about Anthony Joshua. You told me to go to Instagram and look his name up.
I said X or Instagram.
I don't have to look up Devin Haney's name for nothing.
Yes, you do. No one's talking about that nigga on X. Who's talking about Devin Haney right now on X?
This nigga crying. Why are you crying?
Nothing that I said do I have to look up Devin Haney's name for. Nothing. I don't look up nothing. It is given to me. It is blasted out in there. Blasted out. I don't gotta look up anything. Literally, I don't have to look up nothing. Literally, I have not looked up anything. These things are blasted out. You guys come to me and tell me about him and his daughter's mother. I've never looked that up. You guys come to me telling me about him when he was in that park and the people and the boys was with him and they punched on that guy to try to heckle him. I never looked. I didn't even know. You guys told me this. You guys told me all these things about hair follicle. I never looked that up. You guys told me all this. I never looked up any of that stuff. Never. And you guys are still talking about, oh, Ryan Garcia's innocent. Lie detector test. I never looked that up. Never. I never looked up any of that. I didn't even know Anthony Joshua had a fucking car accident until somebody told me. And then it just stopped talking about it altogether. Found that the nigga got the conversation about somebody being robbed. I found that out later on. I didn't know. No idea.
But hey, BF, you already know, man. It's good chopping up with you, brother. You know they be.
I'm not tripping off a Prez, and I'm not tripping off a Prez, and I'm not tripping off a Black. Because they do the same thing all the time. I'm not tripping off of them. I'm okay with their statements, but they're not making sense. And I'm asking for them to state their case, right? I'm asking them to state their case. They're just not making sense. And they're telling me Canelo or Joshua, and I say, bro, nobody talks about those guys. Nobody talks about Joshua at all. No one was talking about Joshua until he fought Jake Paul. And then after he fought Jake Paul, nobody was talking about Joshua until he had a car accident. Niggas have not stopped talking about Devin for 3-4 years straight.
Yeah. And I can say
I'm trying to tell you guys.
since Ryan Garcia, since that cheating ass nigga Ryan Garcia,
That is simply not.
What you will have your opportunity to speak. It is not your opportunity to speak right now. When it's your opportunity, you can speak what you want to speak.
The more I think about it, the more you're really right. And it's like if those two names that I mentioned in the beginning aren't close, that means nobody's really close.
Okay, B. Hayes. You seen the title.
Yeah.
What's your case, B. Hayes? What's your case?
My case is like boxing as a whole need to be more spoken about. Like, I mean, I get you with Devin. Like, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't really coming here to say Canelo bigger than Devin or, yada, yada, yada. I'm just like, man, boxing, we got to fix boxing. Like, when I go to the motherfucking joints, like, sometimes I don't buy the pay-per-views. Like, for this Andy Cruz and Maritala joint, I'm going to the local sports bar to watch it. And when I do, it's mostly like UFC be on the same night. And it'd be a lot more people watching UFC than watching the boxing shit. Like, we need to fix boxing, bro. Like, I don't.
Well, we can fix boxing, bro, but it requires, and I don't, this doesn't have to have a response, brother. It really doesn't. It requires people like your favorite to do things that bring people to him. Brother, do you know, and I don't need you to respond to this. This is a statement.
All right.
Shakur should be equal to Devin with me. I'm the best, fight the best. He should be that. He's had these opportunities to do these things, man. And he goes against the grain. So what you're saying, the statement that you're making, I agree with you 100%. But you got to hold the people that you rock with accountable. Because I legitimately, me, as the best fight the best, as who I am, I should be looking at Devin and I should be looking at Shakur as those two guys that run it in the best fight the best type of conversation. That's what I should be looking at. Those two. The ones that are wanting all the smoke, that are doing all the things to get, but he's not, bro. He's putting obstacles in front of himself. So yes, you're right about what you said about this. And this is off topic, and we're gonna get back to it. So I want BBO to do it. Then I'm gonna let Prez. Then we'll go back to Black, and hopefully he don't lie, but he's going to. And then we can circle back around. It's all like, bro, if that statement that you made, I agree. I do 100% agree. But that starts with us. It'll be like me being a Devin Haney fan. If Devin was getting offers from Tank or whoever, like offers and nothing. He's the B side and getting offers from the A side. And he's making stipulations to talk about, well, I'm undisputed at 135. So if you want to fight me at 143, you have to do, nigga, I got to stand up, bro. I got to be like, no, Dev, man, I rock with you, bro. I think you beat these guys, but that's wrong, bro. That's me. I should be doing that if that happens. It's you guys that don't. So when you say this sport should be more talked about, it should, but you guys hold the blame for a lot of this stuff. Because as long as you give fighters a pass, your favorite or not, as long as you give them a pass, they'll take the pass because that's the easy route. They'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't even want to go down that road. I really want to stay on this.
I ain't want to change up the topic, but I was, you know what I'm saying, dog. I was more so like, it's like boxing, just boxing is okay. I'm gonna leave it alone. Just
that piece. We can address that another day, but just that piece, because I mean what I say, bro. We as fans don't hold our fighters accountable, and we should, because our fighters get majority, if not all of their funds from us. And if the money is what moves them and we stop doing it because they're not giving us what we want, then they're going to have to give us what we want. They're going to have a choice.
I mean, right quick before you move to the next person. Like the shit you did last night, I'm totally with it, bro. It's more so like, and it's more so like I'm looking at where Shakur is. Okay, he had his 24th fight, and he fighting T.O. And then when I think about Devin, who we talking about, at his 24th fight, after that, he started fighting people that, gave him the resume up to his 32nd, 33rd fight. You know what I'm saying? That made people be like, okay, he's fighting the best people. So it's like
Didn't
I
have
still
top rank,
got faith.
man. No, sir. He did
I
not
still got
have
faith,
top rank.
dog.
Bro, you got to stop this, man. This is
No, I'm not. I'm being real. If he fight the
you're
same,
being the problem. You're
if
being
he
the
fight,
problem.
if he fight the same level of people
Bro,
from
you
24
are
to
being the
33 that
problem,
Devin
man.
fought, then what are you
Devin
gonna
did not
say?
have the machine behind him that Shakur did. He
Okay,
did
so
not
that's
have the machine.
so now you being a problem.
No,
I'm
I'm
talking
not
about
being a
machines
problem.
and shit.
You are. You are. You're being a problem. You're moving the goalpost to claim, oh, well, and Devin's 24 fight,
I'm
trying
gonna
to give
fall
a
back.
false comparison. Because it doesn't work that way,
No,
bro.
I appreciated what you did last night because that's
Okay,
what
well,
I
you
expect.
appreciate what I did, but you're behind what I did, and not talking about, oh, well, Devin's 24 fight. That has nothing to do with Shakur. Everybody's paths are different. Hell, if that's the case, Lomachenko was doing it in his second fight. Is
Man,
Devin supposed to be
Lomachenko
in his
only
second
had
fight,
24 fights before he retired.
Who cares? Who cares the number?
Come on, bro. Like, all right,
No,
okay.
come on,
all
bro,
right.
is the problem with you.
I don't want to
It's the
argue
problem
with you,
guys.
dog. I don't
No,
wanna
it's not
argue
an
with you.
argument. It's the problem with y'all. Because if you agree with what I'm saying, with what I did yesterday, then you are legitimately disagreeing with it today. Because you're putting a damn loophole in there on why this can't happen and that can't. No. If Shakur Stevenson wants these fights, if he wants those, then he has to do stuff to get them. And it's not always going to be a good thing for him to get it. But once he gets it and puts himself in a position that he doesn't have to do it no more, then he don't got to do it. Man, he should have been jumped on the Lomachenko fight. When Lomachenko was talking about fight me outside and all this stuff and blah, blah,
He
blah.
jumped on that.
No, he
Don't
didn't.
act like he ain't
didn't
jump on that fight.
No, he didn't. Knock it off.
He just didn't get that
B.
fight.
Hayes, stop capping,
He did
man.
not.
He
Come
jumped
on,
on that
man.
fight and he didn't get it.
Send that man
Don't do
off.
that,
No, he
B.
didn't.
Hayes,
He
man.
jumped
Come
on that. I don't want to
Come
hear
on, B. Hayes.
man. Fuck
No, he did not.
black
Come
too,
on,
And this is the
nigga.
problem.
Nigga,
And this is the
black
problem with
people on that bullshit. He
This
jumped
is
on
the
that
problem
fight.
with boxing, bro.
He
Come
jumped on that
on.
fight and he ain't get it because
Bro,
Loman knew
Shakur
what
was
time it
shaking
was.
in his
were
boots,
they-
I
man.
don't give a
Come on,
fuck
B.
what you
Hayes.
talking
Were
about,
they in
Come
the
nigga.
on, B.
same
Hayes.
stable, bro?
Yeah,
Were they
black.
in the
I
same
Hey,
don't give a
just
fuck
hey,
what you talking
beat
about.
Were
Tio
they
for
I don't
us.
give
in
a
How
the
fuck
about
what
that?
same
Tio
Beat
talking about.
Tio.
stable, bro?
Beat
That
Were they
nigga
Tio
in
jumped
the
on
for
same
us.
that
stable?
fight and he ain't get it, and he
Were
still
they
gonna be,
in the
and he can
same
still be great
stable?
without it.
Were they in the
And,
same stable?
but you even said he can be great
Were
without it.
they in the same
You even
stable?
said he can be great
Were they
without it.
in the same stable,
Fuck that
B-Hayes?
fight.
Were they in the same stable?
Long as you
You're
beat
the
Tio,
problem,
man.
Yeah,
bro.
Long as you beat
but you
Bro,
already
Tio.
you're
know,
the
but you already
problem.
know
Bro,
why
you're the
he.
problem. Bro, you're the problem. You are legitimately
No,
the problem, bro.
in that instance,
And
top
watch
rank is the
this man,
problem.
and watch this
And
man move
no,
the
in that
goalposts again.
instance, top rank is
Watch
the
him move
problem.
again. No, listen, I need you to
You
listen
act
to
like
him.
I ain't make the
I
fight
need you to
happen.
listen to this, man. Please listen to
What
this,
power
man.
I got to make the fight happen?
What power do you have? You have the ability to smash the gas on your favorite fighter and point out what your favorite fighter is not doing correctly, what you niggas always want me to do when it comes to Devin. You will
Yeah,
never
but
do
if
it
the
for
fight
me.
ain't happen, it's on top rank.
The
It ain't
fight
on me.
isn't happen, then it's on you to use your noodle.
Was I
and
not
say,
calling for
hey,
that fight?
bro,
Was I not calling for that fight?
Who gives a damn if you was calling for it, nigga?
Okay, all right.
Who gives
So
a
You
damn?
didn't push.
yeah,
What does
You
that
didn't
mean?
push Shakur
You
to
the
didn't
do
do
it.
same way
anything,
I've
bro.
been
You
calling
didn't
for the
do
Saint
nothing.
fight,
Who
and that
gives a
shit ain't
damn?
happening.
What you doing for it?
You know
And
why
what you
niggas don't
do?
want to
Are
fight
you telling
Shakur?
Shakur Stevenson to
Because
take a
they already
one-fight
know what
deal?
time it is.
Are you telling Shakur Stevenson to
Hey,
take
you
a
know,
one-fight deal? Are you telling Shakur to take a one-fight deal? Then you're the problem, nigga. You're the problem. Don't tell me you're calling for a fight and they say we want to give you a one-fight deal and Shakur wants a multi-fight deal and you saying, oh, man, nah, man, that's their fault, man. They can give him a multi-fight deal. Nigga, you're the problem. You. So the
Man,
live stream
and
that I
that
did
nigga,
yesterday,
okay.
live that I
See,
did
you
yesterday,
moving the
that you
goalposts.
agreed with, then you
I
are
mean,
now
we
going
can talk
that
30
boy
minutes
Dicker pulling
You are
about what I
legitimately
think about
going
Shakur
against me
free
now.
agency.
You are
We can
going
talk 30
against me
minutes
now.
about what
You are
I feel about
literally
Shakur free
going
agency.
against it now.
I think Shakur
Literally.
did the right shit in free agency.
You think Shakur did the
And
right
he
thing in
ducked
free
Loma
agency?
by signing to the
Shakur
zone.
Stevenson got a 3-fight deal with Bob Arum for $15 million, and Lomachenko was guaranteed
And
in
he
it.
made that shit in 3 minutes. And he
Was
made that shit in 3
guaranteed.
fights.
And once again, you're the problem. You are admitting
No.
you're the problem. Oh, he's making that
Yeah,
3
you
fights
cooked
with
yourself,
Josh
B-Hayes.
Padley.
No, I didn't. Nigga, he turned down 15 million. He
Josh
turned down
Padley isn't
15
a
million for
payday.
5 fights and then turned around and made that shit in 3 fights.
I need everybody to listen to me right now. This man is the problem in the sport of boxing. He just
All right,
proved he's the problem.
whatever. All right,
I
okay.
don't give a damn about your whatever, my nigga. You
Yeah,
proved you're the problem.
B-Hayes.
You ain't
proved
got
you're it.
to. Man, fuck
Nigga,
you, black nigga. Don't even talk to me,
proved
nigga.
You're the problem. This nigga B-Hayes just proved he's the problem. He just said that he wanted the Lomachenko fight and then gave y'all an excuse for Shakur turning it
All
down.
right, all right, okay. Y'all twist this shit up and
Just
then,
beat
and
T.O., man. Just beat T.O. for
$1
us.
that money.
and yeah, make
Nigga, you
it
ain't making a
Devin the
penny.
biggest, and
Nigga,
yeah,
you're
and
not
the
making a
biggest in
penny.
the
Because
Nigga,
selling
Devin's
ass
not the
sport,
biggest.
and
Devin's not
be
the
happy with
biggest.
that shit.
Dog, you switched this, not me. You did.
No,
I told you I didn't
you
want to
switched
go.
it. Yeah, Devin the biggest in the
I
selling ass
switched it when
sport.
you came on here talking about
Why is
numbers.
the
I told
sport
you I didn't
selling?
want to
Because of Devin.
Yeah,
Okay, let's
Devin's.
watch
That's
one
the reason
time.
why.
All
If,
right,
if
Devin
Devin, if
ain't
so
Devin
roll
going
with
Haney's,
that
if
shit.
it ain't the
Devin gets the
boxing,
Now,
blame.
if
now,
Devin
now,
Haney's
I
to
done
fix the
moved the
boxing,
goalposts, nigga.
and boxing is dying, right?
I'm
And
not
the
sure
boxing
why
is
you guys
dying
are
because of
talking over me.
Devin.
I'm not sure why you guys are talking over me. I'm not sure. Not sure why y'all talking over me. Not sure where this is coming from. B. Hayes, you came in here and you changed the subject. Not Black, not Prez, you. You came in here and changed the subject. I told you I didn't want to talk about that. I told you it's another day. I said, what I'm about to say does not require a response. It's what I said. You changed the subject. You, not me, you. Not Prez, not Black, not BVO, you. You said, oh man, I like the live you did yesterday, man. I'm with that live you did yesterday, man. That's the what I'm talking about. Yeah, but the problem is the guy that you rock with is not with my live yesterday. Yeah, because the problem is the guy that you rock with legitimately, he's not even going to fight all those guys first off. And then secondly, if he did, he's going to want to be the A side to all of them. Every single one. Everybody's going to have to give him 60% or 50-50 in order for them to be blessed with his presence in the ring. Like, who are you? Because your name is Shakur and people glaze you, nigga, who are you? Who are you? Just because of what you did in Pee Wee High School, that don't mean nothing. I don't care what you did in JV League, nigga. I don't care. I don't care if you was a prom queen in Huntsville High School. I don't give a damn. But yet you guys do. And you guys will use that to manipulate and move this around on why this should happen for this guy. This should happen. That don't mean anything to them. So when you say, oh man, the box should be this, the box should be that, you're the problem. You. Anyways, back to what we was doing. BVO, it's on you, man.
Hey, Happy New Year, dog. I don't think I seen you, man, but Happy New Year, man.
Salute. I don't celebrate that stuff, but salute.
I know. I'll say this. You said bigger star than Devin.
I said
For
Devin
me,
is the biggest name. They didn't say star. I said he's the biggest
okay,
name.
I didn't know. I'm trying to have some fun. Come on, man. It's me, baby. You ain't gotta do that. It's me.
I'm going to do
But
that.
what I was saying,
Regardless if it's you or anybody else, I'm me.
hey, you a wild nigga, man.
And I love my Mexican brother, bro. I got mad love for my Mexican brother, but I will not change for no man alive. But go ahead.
No. All I'm saying is this, bro. I think there's an opportunity with David Benavidez. I'm not a big fan of him, but if the Mexican Pussycat go in there and beat Zerto, and if he get the nuts to step to Ja Obachai, I think he got an opportunity to really, really bring boxing back, because boxing always does well when we got a Mexican superstar. And I think
Big
that
cat.
Ja Obachai fight,
Straight up cat.
again.
I
think it does. Look at Oscar. Look at Oscar. Or even if you go back, think about my man Cesar Chavez when Chavez was on the Mike Tyson cards.
That's big.
Remember
cat.
Chavez?
And who did they fight?
Say it again.
And who did they fight?
No, it's always been black. It's always been black and Mexican.
Niggas.
It's always been black and Mexican.
Who they fought? Niggas.
But no, I get what you're saying. All I'm saying is, I think.
I'm saying that's the truth. That is the
okay.
truth.
My bad. I'm not really turned up. My bad, dog. I'm not really turned up. I'm just having fun. My bad.
Now. I think my brother is chilling. But however, my
yeah, do
chilling,
do your thing. My bad. I was just giving you my opinion, man. I'm not like I'm
cool with your opinion, my brother.
I'm not in the arguing mood. My bad, bro.
Well, there's no reason.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing.
No, do your thing, man. My bad, man. Salute to my man. Salute to my brother BF, man. I ain't got no pet. Do your thing, man. I'm out here. Peace.
Salute to BVO. BVO is my guy. Preach. I'm listening.
Salute, King. Salute. Can you hear me?
I hear you just fine.
All right. I agree. And I know they say I always agree with you, but like I say, all you have to do is,
who cares?
All you have to do is be truthful. You know, the truth will make you free. And not know how you feel. Opinion is everybody got it. You know the saying about that. But
Yes.
the actual truth, I say, Devin, if you remember me on there, I said Devin was revolutionizing boxing today. There's
Yes.
he
I
he just
wouldn't agree with revolutionizing. I would say bringing back to what it used to be. I would say that. But I
well,
wouldn't say revolutionizing. I mean, I can understand the revolutionizing statement in there because of the 4 belts and how he's maneuvering with his own promotional company. I can get that. But for me, it's
right.
just the best fighting the best, right? So if you bring it back to the old school where that's what the best fight, that's what they did, I would say Devin is doing that. So I can understand your revolutionizing, but I wouldn't necessarily agree. But I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Right. Well, like I said, you hit on it. You know why I say he revolutionized? Because he's
Yes.
the only fighter that they got his own promotion company.
Yes.
Come in through a promotion company. None of them
Yes.
other fighters doing that. All right. If Devin was like them other fighters, depending on all these promoters to do things for them, then hey, he'll still be top because of what you just said. He's challenging himself in the ring. He don't turn down no smoke. All right, with legitimate fights, and he's trying to fight whoever is making noise in boxing today in his weight class. Whoever making noise, he's trying to fight him.
Wait
He's not
until
saying,
January 31st.
yeah, he's trying to fight whoever making noise in his weight division. He's
Oh,
trying to fight them. What other fighter is doing that? None. Give me another one.
well,
David
Can you?
Benavidez.
Okay, David Benavidez.
is David Benavidez
He's a
fighting Artur Beterbiev?
When is Archer coming back?
Artur Beterbiev called David Benavidez out.
What is called? What was the offer? Because I also have interviews of David.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Artur Beterbiev called that man out. Artur Beterbiev called out David Benavidez. Facts. David Benavidez said he wants to go fight at 200 pounds. This nigga was just near talking to B. Hayes about what Lomachenko did. Literally just talk about what Lomachenko did. Literally just talk about what Lomachenko did and how Lomachenko wanted and told him to go outside and fight and blah, blah, blah. What Lomachenko did. Now this nigga's telling me about sending an offer. And this is why I say you niggas shoot yourselves in the feet every time. Because in that situation, Lomachenko would have had to send an offer. So if you're saying what's a call out, well, what the fuck was Shakur's call out to Lomachenko? What was the call out? What was that?
Fact.
What was it? It was nothing. Nothing. But of course, you'll move the goalpost to make it fit whatever you want to fit. What part of I'm too consistent to be inconsistent do you niggas not understand? What part of this, bro? I can cook Shakur when Shakur's in the wrong and turn right back around and cook everybody else when they're in the wrong. You niggas jump on the ship because you want to jump on when BF is cooking Shakur, man. Let me jump on right there. He's cooking Shakur. Let's get it on in there. And then when the boat turns around and we're looking at Lomachenko now, all of a sudden, you walk the boat now.
You really drunk the Devin Haney Kool-Aid, man. This is crazy.
First off, I'm only going to say this one time. Once. Did I disrespect you at all since we've been talking? No. I've been going at everybody else. Say some goofy shit like that to me again. I'll see you in June. We can have a boxing conversation. I got no problem. You have been better. You used to troll me on some goofy stuff all the time. Now you're actually speaking boxing. I can rock with it. I can respect it. Don't do that to me again, bro. Don't tell me, no, explain yourself. You can't. That is a cop-out. That's a cop-out, bro. You just copped out. Because you have no answers and you have no response to the things that I said. So you copped out. That's basically saying, come on, bro. You know, everybody knows, the world knows. That was a cop-out. You're better than that. No reason to cop out. No reason to try to get under my skin to get me to block you so you can go back to trolling me and talking stupid stuff to me. There's no reason for that, Prez. You're doing good. Continue to do good on boxing, bro.
Well, let me say this then.
Right,
When
but
it
that
comes,
just showed your
wait, is it truth? Let me say this real quick. If Devin Haney is truly the biggest name, the biggest draw, the most polarizing figure, why is it that he needs to have a constant dance partner to even sell? What's the last pay-per-view you saw? 300K with Ryan Garcia.
Where in the hell
Tank
did you
Tank
get
Davis
anything that
himself.
you said from this,
Hold on, I
from
can't even
my
hear you
topic?
right now. Let me join
I
back.
said, where did you get anything that this man just said? Where did he get any of that from what the topic is? See, I told you that Devin is the biggest name in boxing. Give me a bigger name, is what I said to you. You go on and tell me about other thing else. I expressed to you and explained to you why Devin is the biggest name. Because it don't matter what I'm talking about, you guys will bring it back to Devin Haney. See, that's what I gave y'all. Doesn't matter. You then tried to move it to talk about pay-per-views. You legitimately are proving my point by talking about Devin's pay-per-views. You know Devin's pay-per-views. What are Tank's pay-per-views? Because that's your guy. So what are Tank's pay-per-views?
I know him. What he sold of Leo Santa Cruz, it was
what is Tank's pay-per-view with Ryan Garcia? What is
1.2 million pay-per-view buys.
Where did you get the 1.2? Because only 500,000 came from Showtime. And DAZN does not release their numbers. So where did you get the other 700,000?
If DAZN doesn't release their numbers, wasn't the fight with Ryan and Devin under DAZN?
Yes.
And they released 300,000.
They never released those. No,
that's
not.
what it was reported.
They never released it. Do you know where the report
reported
came
that
from?
number?
Do you know where it came from? Me. I was on the phone with them. They don't release
it wasn't
the number.
from
It came from me.
You didn't announce that.
Who gave it to you? Who gave you that number?
I got it from Dan Raphael.
Dan Raphael ain't never released over 300,000 for that fight. Never.
He never said that. Okay, we go to his.
He ain't never released
we
no
can go
numbers.
to an article from Dan.
You guys were running through here talking about somebody. Y'all were running through here talking about somebody doing 5,000 pay-per-view buys. You yourself were running through here talking about somebody doing 30,000 pay-per-view buys or 5,000 pay-per-view buys. You yourself. Do not try to tell me something about what Dan Raphael said, because he was not on the call that I was on. Maybe he might have got numbers and released them later on, but he didn't release them when I did at all, because you guys were the ones running through here talking about how, oh man, come on, man. Everybody knows Devin didn't sell. Devin's not a draw. That is what you guys did. You guys did that, Prez. Y'all. You guys, you yourself ran through here telling me that Devin did 5,000 pay-per-view buys. Now, all of a sudden, he did 300 plus. Make up your mind, bro. Make up your mind.
All right, well, I got it from here now. I have an article. This is from Eddie Hearn, the guy that runs DAZN, right?
What did Eddie say? What did Eddie say?
So Eddie said, boxing promoter Eddie Hearn confirms that Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia did. I was wrong. They did over 900,000 pay-per-view buys, and they did a 9.2 million gate.
Eddie Hearn said it did over 900,000 pay-per-view buys.
Yeah, I was wrong on the Dan Raphael.
Wait a minute. Eddie Hearn said that Devin versus Regis did over 900,000.
I said Ryan, Devin, and Ryan.
Eddie, so Eddie said that Devin versus Ryan did over 900,000 pay-per-view buys.
Yeah.
I've never seen that article.
It's right here. Well,
I'm not saying it's not. I just said I never seen it, is what I said. I never seen it.
Yeah, and it did a 9.2
and I'm telling you, Eddie's lying. That's not what the exec said.
The execs. You talk to the execs.
I was on the phone. That is not what they said. That is not what they said at all.
Who are the executives? Can you confirm this? Like, if you know these things, it's
Do you guys see? They want me to confirm names. But when I asked this man, where did he get the 700,000 pay-per-view buys from DAZN from for the 1.2 million that Tank did? Do you realize he didn't confirm anything? Did y'all realize how he just moved the goalposts and now he wants me to confirm? But yet he can't confirm not one paycheck of Tank Davis at all. He can't confirm anything. But yet he wants me to confirm. And then you wonder why I get so pissed off at you dudes. You wonder why. You wonder why I get so pissed off. When you will tell me that Tank did 1.2 and I ask you, where did you get the 700,000+ from? Because he only did 500,000 on Showtime. So where did you get the other if the zone don't release their numbers and you just move the goalposts? Now, I took you off the screen because I don't want to disrespect you. Because the old me, when you said that, I would have. I don't want to disrespect you. So I'm going to go back to the question. Since you asked me to confirm some stuff, I need you to tell me, where did you get the other 700,000+ pay-per-views for Tank's 1.2 million with Ryan Garcia? Where did you get that from? That's the question I'm asking. Where's the confirmation that you wanted me to
we got this from CBS Sports, Dan Raphael. They reported this. They gave us the sources. They told us about
the zone does not release their numbers. So where did you get this from?
And who told you the zone doesn't release their numbers?
Give me another pay-per-view fight that the zone has that they release their numbers. Any one of them. Because they've never released their numbers. So give me one.
I can't recall right now.
Because there is none. There is none. Because they never released their numbers. They are a private organization. They are private. As a private organization, they do not have to release anything. There is no pressure for them to release anything. If you are a public organization, when you are publicly traded, then you must release that because of your public stockholders. They don't.
The 1.2 million came from insiders that reporters from like Dan Raphael.
What are the insiders? Who are the insiders? You wanted me to confirm when I told you I was on the phone. You want me to confirm. Confirm the insiders. Who are they?
Who are your?
If you can't confirm the insiders, you're wasting my time. You wanted me to confirm.
I did. I'm sorry.
You wanted me to confirm. Confirm your insiders.
You made the.
Goodbye. The fuck out of here. Goodbye. Preach. I'm listening.
Man, I've been told you, brother. Them dudes be trying to troll you. It's pathetic. You got good patience with them. Your patience even getting better. But getting back to why I feel like Devin is on top. He's the man in boxing today because of his actions, man. The way he fights. He called for people. People don't be calling for him.
Facts.
You follow me?
Facts.
They're afraid to call for him. Any fight he gotta make today, he gotta go find a fighter
Facts.
that's gonna be that's good, to keep his legacy going.
Sounds like Ali.
Yeah.
Ali had to chase people down.
Very much like Ali.
He had to chase people down. He had to slow people down. Sounds like Ali.
Right, and so much like Ali, even in the business world. And you know this. Maybe a lot of people don't know this. Ali started top rank.
That is correct.
With the Muslims.
That is
He
correct.
started top rank with the Muslim, and when he started it, he was bringing in fighters that to fight. The ones he wanted to fight, they fought on his top rank.
That is correct.
All them big boys, Foreman, all them big boys fought on top rank.
That is correct.
So look at Devin. Whenever he fight, you always see DHP up there. You don't see that with every fighter. What
That is
that tell
correct.
you? What that got to tell you something. The man is moving different than these other fighters today are moving. That's why I say he my face of boxing that
I'm gonna
today
tell
the
you
one
why Devin. I'm gonna tell you why he's the biggest name. I'm gonna point something out to you guys right here. Devin fought Ryan Garcia 2 years ago. 2 years. This is what they're saying. We already saw Haney get brutally beaten by Ryan. First off, Devin did not get a brutal beating by Ryan. What are you talking about? He won on one of the judges' scorecards. What are you talking about? Or got a draw on one of the judges' scorecards. He got knocked down 3 times and got a draw on one of the judges' scorecards. How is that a brutal beating? What you guys say, you say these things about Devin because Devin is the biggest name in boxing. And guess what? You did the same thing to Errol Spence. And guess what? You did the same thing to Deontay Wilder. Yeah, because they were the biggest names in boxing. They were the biggest names in boxing. Just like Devin right now is the biggest name in boxing. So all you do is try to find something where you can look at them in their worst situation possible, and you remember that completely. You remember it completely. You don't remember nothing else. You just remember that. You focus on that completely. But you miss the fact that the same juiced up Ryan said that Devin hits harder than Tank. The same juiced up Ryan said Devin would beat Tank. Same juiced up Ryan. Same one. But of course, your crackerback ass won't address that. Hey, Ron, because you crackerbacks don't address none of that. Most of you hunkies only really care about downing and degrading the black guy. That's what most of you hunkies only care about. You just mad that you can't do nothing to me and I can call you a hunky. And a crackerback, a saltine. Yeah, one of them dudes that eat raisins and potato salad. So I can say that to you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because if you say something I don't like, I'll send you to the trash. And wait, and we'll see you again in June. You'll sit here, I'll call you a cracker, and you will like it. Or you can leave. Do you see how that works? You hate the fact that a nigga's in charge. You hate that. You hate it. And that's why you dudes will run through here and say all of these things about Dev. Because he's an unapologetic black man. You did the same thing about Deontay Wilder. You do the same thing about Errol Spence. Because a nigga's in charge. And you hate the fact that you gotta come here. Because I'm really that guy. That's why you're here on my dick. Because I'm really that guy. You gotta come here. You don't get this from nowhere else. That's why you're here. And you hate that a nigga's in charge. You hate it. It's eating you alive. Oh, man, we need to get this guy off of YouTube, man. We need to get him out of here, man. We need to get him out of here. You hate it. But see, I can tell you this because I'm unapologetic myself. I don't need to cow down and cater to all you hoe-ass niggas. You's a honky, nigga. You a honky, crackerback honky. I would tell you to your face if you was here and you clench your purse. Anyways, look, guys, I'm no Devin Haney hater. The very first symptom of a Devin Haney hater. The very first symptom, bro. the exact first symptom of a Devin Haney hater. You're no different than the rest of these whole ass niggas that'll say, "Oh, BF, you want me to leave? I'll leave. I'll leave, BF. Just say it, BF. I'll leave. I'll get out of here, man. I'll walk away, man. Just say it. I'll leave, BF. I'll leave." No, these are the symptoms of a Devin Haney hater. The original symptoms. The very first thing you guys do is immediately say that you're not a Devin Haney hater. Nobody's asking you. You can legitimately state your case, and we, who are smart people, can articulate if you are a hater or not. Because we're smart enough to do that. I understand our skin is dark, right? Our skin is black, and you look at us as unintelligent. We're not the smartest in the world. I understand. I get it. I do. No, I'm not going to read the rest of your statement because the very first one was good enough. My brother Chris, salute to my brother Chris, man. Thank you so much. He said the Devin Haney era. Facts. It is. It is the Devin Haney era. I'm black too. Sure you are. I'm sure you are, bro. I'm sure. I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm biggity black, and I'm black, y'all. Yeah, I'm sure you are black, man. Mr. Randy Watson. I'm sure you black, bro. I'm sure you black. Sure you black. And the biggest name is somebody else that you don't talk about. The biggest name is somebody else you don't talk about. For whatever reason that you want to articulate. Whatever reason you want to articulate, that's the reason why somebody else that you don't talk about at all is bigger than Devin Haney. Makes total sense to me. Okay, I'll let this dude come back and lie again. I'm listening to your lies, bro. Go ahead and start lying.
Got you. Thank you so much. Back to what I was saying. You made a differentiation that I want to kind of address.
There is no differentiation. You ain't dressing nothing. The statement is the biggest name in boxing. Ain't nobody named bigger than Devin. That's what you should be addressing. That. Address that.
So what's the difference between a name and a star? Because you said,
Nigga, I don't give a damn. I don't care. Don't ask me no questions. Answer the statement. Put some validity behind him not being the biggest name. Put some validity behind that.
right, but I'm trying to understand.
You don't need to understand nothing. The statement is up there. The statement's up there. You don't got to understand anything. It's a very simple statement. Bigger name than Devin Haney, ? Let's be honest. There you go. Bigger name than Devin Haney, ? Let's be honest. There you go.
Right, but you said.
The beautiful Queen Rach. What's up, beautiful Queen Rach? Take your time, Queen. Anyways, I'm not sure what type of time this man is on. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what type of time this man on. Devin Haney is the biggest name in the sport of boxing. He is more talked about than anybody else in the sport of boxing. Anybody. He is more talked about than anybody. I've given you the statement. I've given you my justification. What more do I got to say? I don't understand what more I got to say. Devin is more talked about than anybody in boxing. Even by Lomachenko fans, even by Shakur fans, even by Tank fans. Go to the Rise podcast right now. I bet you talk about Devin Haney. Man, and what Devin going to do next, man? That's what we just got to know what Devin's going to do next. Bro, you're the Rise podcast. Why don't you have Tank on there every other week? What should we be know what Tank is doing next? Go to KO's page. Listen, man. Devin Haney, telling you right now, man, Devin Haney, they Devin Haney fans. The Devin Haney fans, man, I'm telling you right now, man, the Devin Haney fans, because them Devin Haney fans, man, listen, bro, and Subiya Matisse is fighting tomorrow, and them Devin Haney fans never wanted that Subiya smoke, that Devin Haney fans. Go to any page you want. Go anywhere you want. Go anywhere you want, bro. Devin Haney, man, and Devin Haney, man, I'm telling you, Devin Haney. And then y'all tell me, no, Devin ain't the biggest name. Then why y'all talk about the nigga every day? You niggas talk about the nigga so much that I don't even be wanting to talk about Devin because you niggas talk about that nigga so much. Somebody block Eric Gomez. I'll see you in June, pussy. Somebody block Eric Gomez 27 or 26. Since you're saying this is a Devin Haney dick eating channel and you're here every day, block this pussy. I'll see you in June, pussy. Block this pussy. I'll wait. Y'all let me know when y'all sent this pussy to the trash. Since this is a Devin Haney dick eating page and you're here every day on my nuts, let me help you off because you're a BFTB dick eater. Every day you're on my nuts. Every day. Somebody send this pussy to the trash. Let me know when it's complete. I'll wait. Let me know when mission's complete. Oh, it's done? Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you in June, pussy. Dickie from the sidelines, chump. Okay, anyways, back to what I was doing. Notice that I didn't block the other dude because the other dude, Randy, didn't say the goofy stuff that you said. So Randy's still here talking his trash, saying whatever he wants to say. You're not. Yeah, you're not here. Randy is still here. Randy can say whatever Randy wants to say. You are not here. You're in the trash. Anyways, I'm listening, Black. Stay on point.
Right. You made
Not
the
me.
differentiation, though.
There you go. Cordwell, I'm listening.
Yeah, so I wanted to say, so when back in the day, I think it was about early 2000, no, mid 2000 actually, Tank fought in the UK, right? And he fought a guy called Liam, didn't he? When he came over with Floyd, and I think they sold it out in the copper
No, they
box
did not.
actually.
No, they did not sell
No, I
it.
think they did.
No,
I
they
think
did
they did.
not. No, they did not. You might want to go check that. No, they didn't.
Okay, well I'll go back and
Yeah,
check
go
that,
back
right?
and check it because I already know they didn't sell it out.
Okay.
How many seats was in there where they fought it?
Well, they got about I think it's about 8,000 in the copper
Less
box.
than that. Less than that.
No, no way.
Okay, well, go back and find it yourself and then come talk to me.
No. Listen. All right,
I am listening because
All
you're
right, I'll
making
come back.
up some stuff and you don't know what you're talking about and I do.
No.
You don't know what you're talking
Listen.
about. I'm listening.
So I'm saying, okay, Devin signed with Eddie,
Okay,
right?
No.
No,
You
hang
made
on.
a statement. You made a statement. Now give your statement validity. You made a statement. You said he sold out. He did not sell out. No, he didn't. You said it was so 7,000, 8,000, blah, blah, blah. No, it wasn't. So give your statement validity. Give your statement validity. Your statement. Give your statement validity.
All right, cool. So what I'm saying is Devin then signed with Eddie, right? Because I remember
Never
when
signed with Eddie.
yeah,
Never.
I remember when
He
and I
partnered
remember when
with
they were
Eddie.
over with
Never
Bill.
signed with Eddie Hearn.
I remember when they came, no, and they came over with Bill and they were at the Matchroom, HQ and everything. And Eddie was saying about, this guy's the best talent,
What
But
part
Eddie,
of partnering don't you understand?
but no, but hang on, all right.
Do you know what partner means? Do you know what that means?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you know what partnering means?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, so if you know what partnering means, then you know what Devin did with Eddie. He never signed to Eddie. Devin has always been signed to DHP. He partnered DHP with Matchroom, which made Matchroom, Eddie Hearn, his promoter, because he signed to himself, to DHP, and partnered his company with Matchroom, which is what he also did, which is what he also did with PBC. The only person.
So why did he do that then?
The only person that he signed to was Bob Arum. That's the only one. He signed to Bob Arum, and he did that for Undisputed. He was not signed to nobody else. He was signed to DHP and partnered. Now that we got that out the way, I'm listening.
Okay. So personally, yeah, it's just my opinion.
Sure.
It's my opinion.
Sure.
But if Devin fought over here on a UK card, I don't think he would be big enough to sell it out. Like if he, even at the O2, I don't think he would be main event and would be able to sell out. I just personally don't. But on
That's because
Tank, on the other hand,
you're entitled to your
no,
opinion.
Tank, on the other hand, if Tank came over here, Tank would sell out. He would sell
He
out.
did not
'Cause
sell
he-
out, and he was over there.
Oh,
He
come
did not
on.
sell out.
Are you crazy? In the UK, he is
Just because you make an opinion,
So-
that don't mean that it's true.
Well, it's all right. I'll fix his statement. I'll fix his statement. I'll fix his statement. It's not going to matter. It isn't going to matter. It's not going to matter at all. It's really not going to matter, bro. I promise you, it's not going to matter. All you're going to see is this man move the goalposts. That all you're going to see is it moving the goalposts.
People don't understand. You win a debate with facts, not with opinions.
Oh, so then they moved. Now they moved that. I'm about to. You know what I'll do? Because they took that. I know what I'll do. I'll go here. Let's go here. I'll help you guys out. Let's see if they show it. Let's see if they show it. I'm not sure if Devin will sell out in the UK. Fuck the UK, nigga. Y'all motherfuckers think that's what? Is that some type of turning point? Fuck the UK. Like that's supposed to be some fucking turning point. That ain't no motherfucking turning point. Sales in the UK. So now I I can look in the arena and I can see empty seats. So I don't know how looking in the arena, you're telling me something sold out if I can look in the arena and see empty seats in the arena. How the fuck did something sell out if there's empty seats? Hold up. Let me put this on the screen right quick. Oh, come on now. Now I got to move back. What's up, Tony? I see you. 1 second. I got to move this. I got to get this locked in on this port because I want to see where motherfuckers is telling me an arena sold out and there's empty seats in the arena. Oh, shit. Let me help you guys out right quick. I didn't know this. I didn't know this, bro. I'm about to show y'all something. Look at this dude. Look at this dude, y'all. Mob Ties told me to tell you don't run. And I'll rock with you, but you owed him an apology. Nigga, suck my dick, nigga. Goodbye. Enjoy the trash can. Tell him I said what up. Hold on a second. Let me share my screen right quick. I want y'all to see this. Because I want y'all to see who this guy is. This is my OG. Tank's OG as well. Hold up 1 second. Let me show y'all this right quick. 1 second, y'all. I want y'all to see this. This is my OG. This is Tank OG as well. I'm gonna play this. I want y'all to see this guy right here. When he was in the UK, him right there with the beard right behind, right there. Yeah, that guy right there with the hat on. That's Tank's OG. That's my OG as well. So I tell you niggas, if I want to talk to that nigga, I could. Man, I didn't even know he went. I didn't even know he was I didn't even know he was there. Not only was he there, he was in the ring. Yeah, that's my OG right there. I didn't know he was there. Dang, I didn't even know he was there. I gotta text him, bro. I didn't know he was there. I didn't know, y'all. I didn't know. He never told me. But yes, that's my OG, y'all. That's BFTB's OG and Tank Davis's OG as well. Just an FYI. I didn't know he was there. I didn't know. I gotta text him. I gotta text him and let him know and say that. Tell him I didn't know he was there. Not like he's gonna care. He's gonna be like, bro, I'll be all over the place. That's what he's gonna tell me. He gonna tell me, bro, I'm all over the place, dog. This ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new, bro. I'm all over the place. So his I'm trying to get to the part where you can see some empty seats because he said it was a sellout. So I'm trying to get that. I'm just let it play. But this man said to everybody, y'all. So what he said to everybody, that if Devin fought in the UK, he wouldn't be a big star. I'm letting this play while I get to these seats. So Cordwell, do they know Conor Benn in the UK, Cordwell? Yes or no? It's a yes or no question. Do they know him in the UK?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So let me stop right here. Let me stop right here. Let me stop right there. That's what I was looking for. So if they know Conor Benn in the UK, if they know him in the UK, and they know or claiming they want Conor Benn to fight Devin Haney, isn't that correct?
No one's claiming that.
That's a goddamn lie. So what was Eddie Hearn and Conor Benn talking about on DAZN when they went to Devin Haney's fight? What were they talking about?
No, what they want to do.
What were they talking about when they went to Devin Haney's fight? What were they talking about?
If we're gonna have a debate, let's have a debate.
We can have a debate when you answer the question. See how a debate works is this. Debate says there's a statement being made. You answer the statement, and then you reply with your retort after you answer the statement. And then I get your reply, and then I reply to that. That is a debate. That's a debate. So my question to you to start the debate is, what were they talking about? Who were they talking about? Eddie and Conor Benn. Who were they talking about when they were on DAZN and at Devin Haney's fight? There you go. This is the start of the debate. Who are they talking about?
Conor was talking about Devin. That's what he said.
So Conor was talking about Devin.
He was doing things to say he's boring, and he was sleeping on Eddie's shoulder, mocking him. So that's all that was.
So
that's all that was. But what I can tell you is a fact.
Did they not do that when they was? Did they not do that at other? Did they not talk about Devin when they were in the UK?
What do you mean when they were in the UK?
Did Conor Benn not talk about Devin when he's
in interviews? What with IFL and all that? Yeah, because they interviews are asking him questions.
So why are those guys asking him about somebody that can't sell if he goes?
Yeah, but he says other people. He says like Mario Barrios, he'll fight this one. He always says that.
Mario Barrios it was in response to not wanting to fight Devin. Yes.
I mean, look. Personally, because I think we're going off topic a little bit. No,
sir. See, we're debating right now. That is a yes. In his response to duck Devin Haney, to not fight Devin Haney, his response to not fight him, he said he'd rather fight Mario Barrios.
But you can't, as
I'm
you
gonna
always
try this
say,
one more time, man. There is no but you can't.
no,
Because
no,
the
no, no, no.
conversation,
But as
the
you always,
conversation,
no, no, BF, as you always say,
Cordwell.
as you always say,
The conversation that prefaced him fighting Mario Barrios was him
mm,
fighting Devin. That was the conversation that prefaced it. And he then chose to duck Devin and say he'd rather fight Mario Barrios. That's what he said. So the conversation was about Devin. So how can you tell me what Devin wouldn't do if the conversation of who he should fight was
you know
Devin?
what? Personally, you know what should happen?
This is how you change
Devin
the
and Conor
subject.
should
This
fight
is
in
not
the
debate.
UK.
This is not debate. That is not debate. You said let's debate. I gave you a chance. This is not debate, bro. That is not debate. That is what we call moving the goalposts, is what you just did. You just moved the goalposts. That's what you just did. Now, while I just exposed you for moving the goalposts, when you claimed you wanted to debate, you don't want to debate. You moved the goalposts. You just moved it. Now, what I'm going to do is show you the arena. Now, what you are looking at right there in the middle of the screen is empty seats. Those are empty seats is what you're looking at. Empty floor seats. So how did the arena sell out if there is empty floor seats? Cordwell. Let's go into the new debate.
Okay, so I'm assuming you've been to boxing.
So I'm going to say this one more time because you're trying to move the goalposts. And I've been to many boxing matches, many. And I know that if an arena fits X amount of seats, they block off portion of the arena. They only put X amount of seats on sale. And if you sell X amount of receipts, then they consider it a sellout. See, the other way is they consider it capacity. You either sold out or it's capacity. You sell out or it's capacity. You sell out or it's capacity. One more time. You either sell out or it's capacity. There's your two. You either sell out or it's capacity. How did they do that? According to you, they sold out. How did they sell out if all of those seats right there are available?
Okay, so you're looking at one still of a whole event. Why don't you
I don't know what you just said. I can't hear what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, why don't you say
I don't know what you're saying. You might want to leave out and come back in. I don't know what you're saying. Your mic is messed up. You might want to leave out and come back in.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you just fine now.
Okay, brilliant. Right. So you're giving me a still of now remember there's undercards on these things. So this is just a still.
Before you start
This
that,
is just a still.
before
So
you
you're not showing me
start-
the whole thing. You're not showing me the whole thing.
before you start, if you see my head right here, right? My head. If you look right there, that is Gervonta Tank Davis. Look right there. If you see the flag right there, see the flag. Next to the flag, right behind the flag, is Gervonta Tank Davis. That is Tank Davis. This is during the I stopped this during the main event. That is Tank Davis right there. Literally Tank. So what are you talking about undercards? That is Tank Davis. He did not fight on the undercard. Literally right there by my thumb. That is Gervonta Tank Davis in the ring. So when you're talking about undercards, it's irrelevant. That is Tank Davis. Now try again.
Okay, if we're gonna talk, let me make my point. That's the whole.
You brought up undercards. That is Gervonta Davis. He is not on the undercard. So you can either stay on point or bounce. I don't care. Nigga said that's Eddie Hearn. Did I just mute Eddie Hearn? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. That is Gervonta Tank Davis. That is not Eddie Hearn. That is Tank Davis. When did you guys ever see Eddie Hearn get into a boxing ring when somebody is fighting and take his shirt off? When did anybody do that? When did anybody ever see Eddie Hearn get into a boxing ring and take his shirt off and just have on shorts? Because if you look at Tank, that's Gervonta Tank Davis. If you look at him, you can look down and you can see his back calf. His back calf, that's his calf. That's his calf. You keep muting people getting cooked. Well, you've got 5 seconds to click the link, or you will be making a new page, and I will see you in June. 5, 4, 3, 2, goodbye. See you in June. I'll see you in June. Hey, man, June is right around the corner. Make a new page and try again.
I'm gonna get out your way, King, while you're killing them trolls.
All right, preach. Yeah, make a new page and try again, bro. You've got 143 more days, bro. You've got 143 more days. Right around the corner. 142 in the wake up, homie. 142 in the wake up. Tony, what's up with you, bro? Long time no see. How's everything going?
It's going good. How about yourself?
I'm chilling, family. So
You know
here's
what
my
I hate?
statement, and I want you to address it. I think
You know
Devin,
what I
right
hate?
now, Devin is the biggest name. He's the biggest name in boxing
Yeah.
right now.
This is what I hate about sitting so long. I had to think of like all the cracks and holes. And here's the problem that I'm going to run into. So I'm going to name some names. And while
Go
I was
ahead.
waiting, I was like,
Go ahead.
gosh, damn, I can't even use them. So first person I would have said that came to mind was Anthony Joshua. However, he just retired. So I can't use him. I would say Terrence Crawford on his stride, but he also just fucking retired. Can't use him. Next, I was thinking, well, maybe Tyson Fury, but he's been retired, even though he's flirting with coming back. But until he comes back, he's retired. I can't use him. So then I come all the way down to it's going to be who I would have to pick is I don't know, though. I don't know what Tank actually does. So the only names that come to mind that I could potentially see, because I already went through, and I don't even know if Canelo's going to fight again. He might. AJ is retired. They put it out to David in the chat. They already put out that he's not going to fight again. But anyways, I digress. So the only names I could possibly come up with is Jake Paul does huge numbers whenever he does his pay-per-views and arenas. But I don't know if you would consider that in the running against somebody like Devin Haney. I would say Inui has a huge following in Japan. I don't know if that outdoes Devin in America. So that's one that I have a question mark in. And the other one would be Tank Davis, just because I don't know what Tank does. But even at that, I don't even know if Tank's going to fight again, because he's been talking about retiring for the last 2 years. And I really think if he would have fought Jake Paul, he probably would have retired. So I would say I'm left with Jake Paul, Inui, or Tank. That would be my three that I would
Okay, so
say
let's-
would be in there with Devin.
Okay, so let's break these down. So my stance is that Devin is the biggest name in boxing because Devin is the most talked about name in boxing. Not about ticket sales, pay-per-views, not about any of that. Because if Floyd Mayweather was to come back and fight somebody right now, if he came back and fought Errol Spence, it would do
Yeah, he'd be the
big.
biggest. Yeah.
If he came back
So
and
if you're
fought
just
that
talking
guy
about
right now,
like,
it would
if
do
you're talking
big.
about
It's
like
not-
notoriety.
No, I said what I said. He is the biggest name
That's
in
what I'm
boxing.
responding to. If you're gonna say like, what I mean by notoriety is like in the news, YouTube content creators, who people are talking
That is
about.
what I said from the beginning.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't here. I just heard you just say it just now. So I'm responding to what you just said. Off of that, then I would probably say, yeah, Devin is probably the most spoken about current boxer right now. I can't really disagree with it.
He is. I can't speak. Bro, I've literally been trying to do live streams and videos without speaking about them. And all people talk about, either in the comments or the video, is Devin. It's all they talk about.
But
Doesn't
you gotta
matter what I'm
understand, though,
doesn't matter what I'm saying.
the thing about Devin is he's connected to other big names that bring him up. So, like, if you do
He's
a Ryan
bringing
Garcia,
them up.
no, that's what I'm saying. The other fighters cause his name to be brought up. Not
Yes.
Devin
that is
brings him up.
correct.
I'm talking about when you talk about Ryan, Devin's name's always going to get involved. When you talk
Ryan
about
does
Tank,
it.
well,
Bro,
yeah, he
Ryan
does.
it.
I know, and he just did his little lie detector thing, still bringing it up.
Why? You fought Devin 2 years ago. Why are you bringing this up? Bro?
I
You
don't
got
know
a fight
why.
in between there.
People aren't going to believe it anyway, so it was kind of pointless. But if you go over to the UK, you got Eddie Hearn wanting Conor Benn to fight Devin. So if you go to the UK market, even they're talking about Devin.
Yes. But this
Again,
man just said they weren't.
the only person I don't know how big of a following they have versus Devin would be Inui, because I'm not in Japan. So that would be the only one if you want to do like crawl, because we can't see what they see. We don't know what their algorithm looks like. They have different videos. But as far as like America, or we'll say not East, but Western nations,
Bro.
I would say Devin's the number one as far as talked about. Who else is talked about more?
Bro, the internet is global, bro. Yes, the algorithm is a thing. Yes. And the algorithm, if you watch this guy more than you watch this guy, the algorithm will point you in that direction. Right. But the internet is still global, bro. It's still a global thing. If you type in
I agree with you, but
it's
what
not
I mean by that is
just because you're in Japan, there is no geofencing that just cuts off Japan from the rest of the world.
But
if Inui was like that, I'm not talking about skills now. I'm talking about skills. If Inui was like that, then Inui would be fighting in prime time in the global market. He's not. He is fighting in prime time in Japan. That his fights are Japanese prime time. As if, do you remember, like, well, not even just everybody, they all start out fighting at home to build their name up. And then they go abroad in other places.
Yeah,
I agree is still doing that.
But the thing is with boxing, America used to be the biggest market for boxing. I would say that boxing is not as big in America as it used to be in the 90s, in the early 2000s,
sure,
80s,
I agree.
70s.
I agree.
So that's why I'm saying I don't know what his market looks like in Japan, but from what I know and what I have seen off of the access that I have, I would say by far, Devin, off of your standard, then I have to agree. Devin is the most talked about boxing off your standard, period. Because like I said, even whenever you hear channels talking about Tank, they always bring up Devin. If you hear him talk about Shakur, Devin always gets brought up. If you hear him talk about Ryan, Devin always gets brought up. Even Boots Ennis, I've heard people bring up Devin over Boots, and they're not even in the same weight class.
Still.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, when you look at, the thing is when you look at all the big names, like when people talk about Boots, they don't talk about Tank. They don't talk about Ryan Garcia.
Or
Same
Shakur.
thing with Tank. They don't talk about none of those other guys. The only person that's connected to all these other big names is Devin.
Yes.
So, I mean, off your standard, I'm going to fall off because off your standard, I don't really have an argument.
Well, I mean, it's not my standard. I didn't make the standard. I'm just pointing out what it is. I didn't make this. I didn't tell everybody to talk about Devin when it comes to any other fighter, like you just said. I didn't say this. It's not my standard. They talk about Devin regardless. I don't even half these pages. I don't even go to them. But if someone sent me something from them, it's something about Tank or something about Shakur, and then they're talking about Devin. I don't even follow these guys.
Yeah, but see, for me,
so it's not my standard, bro. It's not my standard.
But what I'm saying is the way I look at it, how I would say the biggest person is who has the most viewership, and to me, that would be Jake Paul. By far, has the highest viewership of overall numbers.
Viewership does not mean you're the biggest name. That does not mean you're the biggest name. It just means that when you do something, people want to see it. Doesn't mean you're the biggest name, bro, at all. No, just, hey, if you're going to do this, I want to see it. That doesn't make you the biggest name. What makes you the biggest name, that's why I keep telling everybody about the face of boxing. The face of boxing is what you see when you see boxing all the time. You don't just see it at this time. Hell, you can see if Tank was to fight somebody right now, right? If he was to fight like Abdullah Mason, it would do big numbers. It would do big numbers, bro. That doesn't make him the face of boxing. We just want to see him when he did what he did. But who are we talking about when nobody's doing anything? And this is why I keep giving everybody the same analogy over and over and over again. You walk into a room as a straight heterosexual man. You walk into a room of beautiful women. You're looking around, you see somebody's face. You see, oh, she's the baddest. And then you might look and say, oh, well, she has the bigger boobs, or she has the biggest booty, or whatever the case. But your first thing you look at, that's why they say the face for a reason. Because you walk into the room and then bam, she's the baddest. So that's what you're going to talk about that time. That is the face of boxing. I don't understand how people make this so difficult. They know we want to put in here. I've seen it, Maze. I've seen it. I didn't check it out yet. I'm going to check it in a second. But people want to put in there, oh, well, how much money? But you don't know how much money that woman has when you walk in that room. You don't know what she's got, bro. You don't know if she sells a lot. She could be a broke bum bitch. You don't know. But she's the baddest in the room. Then you guys start to put this extra stuff on there. Now you're looking at her clothes. Oh, she's wearing red bottoms.
So I'm gonna
no.
I'm gonna say this. I agree to your analogy, and I'm gonna wrap it up to kind of go into what I say. Like, so the way that I'm interpreting off of what I said is this: you could have a female model who's on all the billboards, right? And put her in a room with another female who's way better than her, even though she's not getting all the viewership. But people are going to say that the one that's better is better regardless of the viewership. The viewership in this case would be Jake Paul to me. But
wow,
as far as like in a room,
cut you off, but you can hold your thought process. Maze just sent me Monster Anui's worldwide free live Facebook views, and he did 191,000 views on free worldwide
free
on Facebook.
Yes. Oh yeah. Then Devin's way bigger.
Yes, dog. Yes. That was free worldwide on Facebook. It did 191,000 globally for free.
Yeah, then there's no question. Devin's bigger than him. Like I said, I don't know
your statement about what you were saying.
Yeah, all I was saying is like I understand what you're saying, and to mix the two of our analogies together to me would be like you have that one girl that you see in magazines that's like you're bad, but then you go to a club and she's in there with a girl who's just the baddest thing you ever seen, and she's badder. She's the baddest girl in the room. She might not have like all the viewership as the other girl, but it doesn't take away from the fact that this is gonna be the only girl you talking about because she's way better than her.
That is correct.
So I like I said. Off of how you explain it, I really don't have an argument to combat against that because when I think about Devin, there's too many big boxer names in all weight classes around him that are connected to him, and other boxers don't have that many people connected to them.
That is facts.
Like when you look at Usyk, you're not talking about like Jai Opetaia moving up to fight him. You're just talking about other heavyweights.
At all.
Jai Opetaia, nobody really talks about anybody fighting him. David Benavidez. They just want to see him fight Better Beaver Beeble, but that's only two in the same weight class. You don't hear nobody else from Cruiser, Jai fighting David. You don't hear like Billy fighting David Benavidez. So when I go through them and really think about it from your perspective, I don't see a lot of big names connected to other fighters other than David being connected to a bunch.
Yes, sir. That is absolutely 100%.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. I really don't have a argument to be had with you, so that's why I'm gonna fall back and just let you have at it.
Okay, salute to my bro Tony, man. Are you back in action, or you still with your you still getting right?
I'm still very busy. I've gotten a little more lax with videos, like where I put some out, but it's still very tight crunch time.
Okay, I respect it. Just keep popping in, bro, because I want to know when you get back to it.
Yeah. It'd probably be a little moment, but I'm trying. Slow.
For sure.
But yeah, I'll listen from the sideline.
All right, man. Peace, bro. Cordwell, finish your statement because you was talking about something with the UK.
Yeah, so I'm saying here, right? Now, I'm not disputing that Devin is not a bad boy boxer. There is no dispute in that. No one's even that doesn't even come into the equation, right? We all know he's got skills. He's got skills for days. But when I look at pulling power, if Devin was to come over here, even if he fought with like a nobody, like Tank did when he fought Liam, and that's no disrespect to Liam Walsh, but he wouldn't pull the numbers. He would need a Conor Benn. He would actually need a Conor Benn to sell out. Now that would sell out in a Wembley in a O2 all day long. Conor Benn versus Devin, but people will go because it's more so for Conor Benn than for Devin, and that's just facts over here.
Where are you getting this from? Where are you
These
getting
are facts. These are facts.
What? Okay,
Devin,
listen,
Devin.
bro,
Okay, you know what? Devin's not even.
You cannot just say these are facts without telling me where you get these facts from. You can't tell me these are facts. You can't just tell me these are facts because you say so. See, in a debate, when you say something like that, and then I say, where did you get that from? You can't just say these are facts and that's it. Somebody give Northside 26 86,000 seconds. Cordwell clicked the link. See, you didn't, pussy. Don't tell me what I don't realize. Nigga, suck my dick. Give this dude Northside 26 86,000 seconds to get off my dick. Cordwell clicked the link. He has got the UK balls to do it. You don't. You don't get an opportunity to speak. You will speak to me. He clicked the link. He can speak. I don't give a damn what you write. And I want to make sure you know I don't give a damn what you write at all. And this will be the second time they slapped you around. Of course that's Pee-wee. Anyways, Cordwell, bro, you cannot just say these are facts without giving me determination for them being facts. You can't give me, you got to give me reasonings. How is it
All
facts? Because
So no, so if we look at factually, how many US arenas has Devin sold out in his career since he started? How many US arenas?
Fight in that he fights in stadiums. He fights in boxing stadiums.
Yeah. Okay, so how many has he?
What's his names? But how many did he sell out? He sold out.
Yeah.
Madison Square Garden. He sold out. In
no, but was he main event? Was he main event at MSG?
He fought Vasil Lomachenko in the main event.
Okay, and that sold out, right?
Did I stutter when I said he sold out?
No, I'm just asking. Okay, you say it sold out. All right, okay, I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
In the Bay, so he sold out in Madison Square Garden. He sold out in the Bay.
Okay.
Or Vegas, I mean. So what are you saying? How many did Conor Benn sell out?
Okay, well, Conor Benn sold out too over here. So he done Tottenham.
What two did he sell
out? He done Tottenham. Sold out Tottenham.
No, sir.
Yeah, he did.
What two did he fight and sell out? Who?
Yeah, he did. And I'm telling you, Tottenham. He done the Tottenham fight, and he done Tottenham again. So he sold out two.
With who?
Yeah, but he sold it out with Chris Eubank Jr. Yeah, with Chris Eubank Jr.
Remove Chris Eubank Jr. Remove him. Devin sold out with Regis. Devin sold out with Regis Portray. You do realize that Conor Benn actually came to America and fought 3 times in America. You realize that, right?
Yeah. I saw when you did that. I saw when you saw
my video. Then I
I did. Yeah. I'm just talking. Yeah. I'm just being honest. I'm being honest.
When he was main event, he did 3,000 tickets in America. You saw that, right? You saw that?
I did see that. I did see that.
Yeah,
I did see that. But that was back then. That was back then.
3,000 tickets.
That was back then. But Conor.
See, this is what you got to stop. You got to stop. See,
all right.
Speak, I'll let you speak. It's me speaking, right? When he came to America 3 times, he was on the undercard twice. You know, like you said, the undercard, when I showed you Tank fighting Liam with those empty seats, when you said it was sold out and it couldn't be sold out. Yeah, so he was on the undercard of 2 fights. So I can get those fights and you can see the arena in those fights. There was nobody there. So that's Conor Benn in America. The guy that you saying Devin could fight Conor Benn. No, Devin would do more with Conor Benn probably in America. So you guys are saying Conor Benn in the UK when Conor Benn himself don't sell out in the UK without Chris Eubank. Because Conor Benn has 15, 20 fights in the UK or something like that. And none of them sold out. He's from the UK. His daddy is what's his name, Ben? Eubank, Ben C, whatever the hell his name is. That's his daddy. And he has never sold out without Chris Eubank in the UK at home.
Yeah, but BS, come on.
No, he has
Yeah,
never
but
sold out.
BF,
how are
come
you
on.
gonna tell
You
me?
know,
How,
you
okay,
know.
I'm gonna finish my statement and then you
All right,
can
all
go.
right, all right.
That's how debate works. So
Yeah, yeah,
how are
no,
you
that's
going to
fine.
tell me? How are you going to tell me about somebody selling this and selling that when Connor Ben hasn't sold out in his own home in the UK without Chris Eubank, and Devin has sold out in America without Tank, without Shakur, and he sold out twice, and one of them was without Lomachenko, and the other one was when you guys, maybe not you, but when most people were claiming Regis ain't nothing. And he went overseas to Australia and did a almost 50,000 capacity arena. And
Yeah,
you'll
but that was
say
because of George.
that was because of
George.
somebody else. That was because of
That was
somebody else.
because of
Yeah.
George.
If
That
it
was
was
because of George.
George, then why didn't they do 40,000 in the rematch? It was in the same place.
Well, he wasn't the champion anymore. Remember, George was the champion when he fought him, right?
Now you just moved the goalposts.
No, I'm not moving the goalposts. I'm just stating the facts. This is not about goalposts. No.
You just said it was because of George Kambosos.
Yeah, but and George, when they first fought, the first fight, George was a champion.
Isn't it the same person the first fight, the second?
But that's logic. That's logic with any hometown fighter who's the champion.
You're moving the goalposts. Isn't it the same person in the first fight that the second? Because you said that's because of George Kambosos. So it wasn't the same person. Okay,
yeah, it's
so
the same person.
In the first and then the second, if it was the same person, then why did they go to the second fight?
Yeah, but BF, you know, with fighters. No, hang on. You know, with fight.
Why didn't?
Are you going to allow me to speak?
If they went there for George, well, I will if you answer the question. If they went there for George Kambosos in the first fight, and you said they only went there because he was the champion, okay, cool, fine. Then why did they go? Why did 15,000 show up for the rematch when he was not the champion?
Right. Again, the first fight, and this ain't moving the goalposts. I'm just going to put my case out. Yeah. The first fight, George was the champion. Yeah. So naturally, his pull for the audience is going to be a lot stronger than him being the challenger. That's just common. Like, everybody knows that in boxing. Like, come on, man. That's like just that. This isn't even worth even debating. It's not even worth even debating. Devin went back there as the champion. Yeah, people still want to see George because George is from Australia. That's where he's from. So people are naturally going to go and watch that fight. What I'm talking about is Devin coming over here standalone. No one else, just standalone. If he fought any old fighter in his division, would he sell out? That's the question. I don't think he would. Now, if Tank came over here and fought as proven, and you say, oh, well, you know, it didn't sell out because there was empty seats, but you didn't show me the whole arena and everything else, you know. And remember, those were floor seats. So those are comps that are put out for people. If Tank came over here and fought, and he announced he's going to fight in the next couple of months, that would sell out. Devin did the same. I'm not sure. Without a name like a Conor Ben, I don't think he would in the UK. And that's my opinion.
Okay, cool.
But I don't think he would.
I just want to be clear. Fuck your opinion. I asked you for facts. You didn't give me any. Fuck your opinion. I showed you. You showed that. You did not sell out. Did not.
Come on, BF.
I don't know why I have to say when I'm talking, you don't. And when you're talking, I won't. See, I sat here and I let you speak. Didn't say anything. I let you speak. But as soon as I start to speak, then you jump in. So let me just take you off the screen and then I'll speak. I'll say this again. Fuck your opinion. You understand that? Motherfuck your opinion. I didn't ask you for your opinion. I asked you for the facts. I showed you an arena. I showed you. You cannot tell me the arena was sold out and the floor seats are comps. They do not comp floor seats to motherfuckers like that. They comp other tickets. The floor seats, the most expensive ones, you buy those, or if they are comped, then they're comped to celebrities. The most expensive seats are the ones you buy. The most expensive seats only get comped to the celebrities because the celebrities are the ones that they want to show sitting around the arena. That's why they save those. You get comped the other seats. I know. Yeah, I know. He did not sell out. No, he did not. He did not. What you just did is gave me some meat eater stuff. You give me a bunch of meat eater stuff. Oh, well, Tank could sell out, but Devin, he would need somebody. I cannot believe you say this. When Connor Ben doesn't sell out, Devin would need somebody like a Connor Ben. You fucking UK dudes have been pushing Devin and Connor Ben, Devin and Connor Ben, Devin and Connor Ben, but Connor Ben is pushing something else. Maybe you guys should tell Connor Ben this. Connor Ben is pushing Mario Barrios, Ryan Garcia. Did Eddie Hearn is pushing Mario Barrios, Ryan Garcia for Connor Ben. Maybe you guys should huddle up and tell them niggas that. Because Devin and a Connor Ben, Devin and a Connor Ben, Devin and a Connor Ben. How can you tell me that Devin and Connor Ben, Devin would need Connor Ben when Connor Ben don't sell out himself without Chris Eubank? How could you tell me this? This blows my mind that you have the audacity to tell me that the only way Devin would sell in the UK is if Devin fought somebody like Connor Ben when Connor Ben don't sell out unless he fights somebody like Chris Eubank. And then you say, is this a debate? You have given me zero facts. I've given you facts. Connor Ben has never sold out, and in the UK, he's never sold out without Chris Eubank. Never. That's a fact. Connor Ben in America, where he fought 3 times, has never sold out in America. That's a fact. People don't give a damn about this dude so much that they put him in a ballroom that seat 3,200 people and he still didn't sell out. In a ballroom. And you're telling me that Devin would need Connor Ben. He wouldn't need Connor Ben for a bitch ass thing. Nothing. He wouldn't need him for anything. Literally for nothing. At all. And the facts say that Devin has been in 135, 140, and 147. Devin has fought on 3 different continents, sold in 3 different continents, and 3 different titles. Chris Eubank has never won a title in his whole career. He's never won a title. Ever. He's never even fought for a belt in his whole life. Never. He's never fought for a belt. He's never won a title. He's never sold out at home without Connor Ben. Those are facts. So now that I gave you facts, I'm waiting for you to give me facts in your response. This is how debate works. You give me facts and then you give me your opinion based on those facts. You've given me no facts, but I'll wait.
You might want to go and check your Chris Eubank one. You might want to go and do your research because he did actually hold the title. But we're going a bit off topic here, right? What we need to do.
What title did Connor Ben hold?
Oh, so it's Connor Ben now. So, yeah, Connor.
It was always Connor Ben. Fuck you talking about? It was always Connor Ben. Always. We are not talking about Devin Haney fighting Chris Eubank. We're talking about Devin Haney fighting Connor Ben. What I said is, Connor Ben has never held nothing. Chris Eubank may have been an IBO champion. That's not a real belt. Connor Ben has never been a champion ever. Connor Ben. So if I may have said Devin versus Chris Eubank, you know good and damn well we're talking about Devin versus Connor Ben. You did not say that Devin needs to go to the UK and fight Chris Eubank. No, what I'm telling you is that Chris Eubank was the only reason why Connor Ben sold out. The only reason. And Connor Ben has never sold out without Chris Eubank in the UK, ever. He's never sold out. Not one time, never. Ever. So if you're telling me that Devin needs Connor Ben to sell, Connor Ben doesn't sell by himself. So why would Devin need Connor Ben if Conor Ben don't sell? It seems to me like Conor Ben would need Devin to sell out in the UK because he needed Chris Eubank to sell out in the UK. Now I'm listening.
Now, respectfully, I disagree with that. If you
I don't
look
care if you
after the two
disagree.
fights,
You're supposed
after
to
the
give
two
me
fights,
You're supposed to give me facts.
after the two fight,
You are supposed to give me facts. Don't tell me what you disagree with. I don't give a fuck what you disagree. Just like you don't give a fuck what I'm saying. Well, you disagree with me. No one cares. I gave you facts. I didn't say, well, I respectfully disagree. No, I gave you facts. I gave you facts and put my opinion on top of the facts. That is a debate. You apparently don't know how to do it. So I will wait for you again to give me facts and put your opinion on top of the facts. Don't tell me what you disagree with. Give me the facts and give me your opinion on top of those facts. That's what I wait for because you've yet to do it. So you do not know how to debate. So if you're claiming, well, we got to debate, well, what I would recommend you do is debate me because you're not debating me. You have no facts. Zero. You're just giving me your opinion and disagreeing with the facts. The facts don't give a damn who disagrees or who agrees. They are what they are. I am wearing a black BFTB hat with a black hoodie. Those are facts. They don't care if you like them, I like them, or anybody else likes them. You can disagree on the color all you want. That's what it is. So I will ask you again, if you want to debate me, what you said you want to do, and I'm cool with it, I gave you facts and put my opinion on top of it. I will wait for your response of facts and then your opinion on top of that. I'll wait.
okay. Again, why hasn't Devin fought in the UK?
Somebody please tell me how that is a fact of why Devin hasn't fought in the UK. He didn't say, BF, Devin hasn't fought in the UK. And I would have said, you are correct. Devin did not fight in the UK. I would have said that. That's a fact that Devin did not fight in the UK. He didn't fight in Twattenham or Dumbledore or Mork from Orkland. He didn't fight in any of those doors or lands. He didn't fight any of them. See, that's a fact. That's a fact. But let's just address your question. Why hasn't Devin fight in the UK? Let's address this. Why the fuck would he? For what reason? For what? Because Devin just said he will go to Ireland, where Lewis Crocker is at, and fight him in Ireland. He just said that. So, to answer your question on why Devin hasn't fought in the UK, is because there's no reason to fight in the UK. Zero. Nobody had a belt. Nobody's a big name. Nothing. There is literally no reason. Now Lewis Crocker has a belt, and Devin wants to fight Lewis Crocker. Lewis Crocker is willing to go to America to fight Devin, and Devin is willing to go to the UK to fight Lewis Crocker. There is your reason on why Devin has not fought in the UK. There's your reason.
Yeah, but your whole title is name me a bigger name than Devin Haney.
That's right, which has nothing to do with Devin fighting in the fucking UK. You moved the goalpost to that, not me. You did. You moved the goalpost to that. You didn't tell me who's a bigger name. You got to meat riding and talking about something else. You moved it to that. Yes, that is my title, which is what I asked you to talk about when you came in here. You got to talking about, oh, well, Tank sold out, which he didn't at all. Oh, Tank sold out, man. When Tank sold out, BF, and if you were to, and then you moved the goalposts when I showed you that Tank did not sell out. Then you moved the goalposts. See, that's those pesky little things called facts that you don't have. So if you want to go back to the original topic, which is what we should be talking about, Devin is the biggest name in boxing. Name a bigger one. That's the topic. Whenever you want to speak on that, we can speak on that. Unless you want to talk about Devin having to go to the UK for something.
So if you're saying name a bigger name than Devin Haney, factually, has to be Anthony Joshua. He's much bigger than Devin Haney. Much big.
He is much bigger than Devin Haney, he says. Much bigger than Devin Haney. Really? He's much bigger than Devin Haney in the UK. In the UK. He is not bigger than Devin Haney in America at all. Not even remotely close. In the UK, he is bigger than Devin. In the UK, he's bigger than Floyd Mayweather. In the UK, he's probably bigger than Ali and Lennox Lewis in the UK. But see, maybe you missed what I said to you. So I'll say it again. If I was to do a live stream about anybody, even to include Anthony Joshua, it will somehow wiggle its way back to Devin Haney in some capacity whatsoever, one shape or another. I can guarantee you, I can go a full month without ever even speaking about AJ at all. I can go a full month. A full month. And not only would I not speak about AJ, nobody else would either. And a whole bunch of UK people, to include you, would be watching me. A whole bunch of y'all. And you guys wouldn't bring up Anthony Joshua neither. You know, because you watched my video about Conor Ben. And in those comments, I don't see you talking about Anthony Joshua in those comments. See, it's my video. And I can go to the comments and I can look and see if you're talking about Anthony Joshua. You weren't. You didn't. And nobody did. No one. No one. But they do talk about Devin when it comes to Conor Ben. You talk about Devin when it comes to Conor Ben. You literally had to sit here and think about who was bigger than Devin. And then you say Anthony Joshua. Yeah, in the UK. In the UK, Anthony Joshua is bigger than the King of England. In the UK. In America, he ain't shit. In boxing YouTube streets, which is a global market, global, he is only something when he is doing something. Devin is doing nothing right now, nothing. And he's a bigger name than everybody. Everybody. Jake Paul would not do good in America. Anthony Joshua would not do good in America because of Jake Paul. No, he would not. No, he would not, Dave. No, he would not. That's Jake Paul. If you put Anthony Joshua in America against Jarrell Miller, it would not do good numbers at all. At all. AJ has over 19 million followers on Instagram. Cool. So why doesn't he fight in the market with the big money? Because that is not the UK. That is America. Why isn't he fighting with the big money market? If he's got 19 million followers, if his millions of followers mean something, that doesn't mean shit. Because your followers don't buy your pay-per-views. Because in your followers is children. So you can have 100 million followers. There is children included in there. That doesn't mean shit. Tay one up. That is the stupidest argument I've ever heard anybody say. If that's the case, Ryan Garcia is the A-side over Tank Davis because he had more followers than Tank Davis did, but he was not. That is a stupid straw man argument that doesn't work with me.
All right. So okay.
Fix your mic again. Your mic is messed up again. Fix your mic. Do whatever you did the last time. Fix that.
No, BF, I'm listening. I've listened to you.
There you go. Right. You're good. It's good now. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I'm saying AJ, you're saying AJ is not bigger than Devin, yeah? And I can factually tell you that Devin Haney has been to an AJ fight in the UK. So he didn't even go to the Jake Paul one. That was actually in his hometown in America. He was actually in the UK. He was at the Daniel Dubois fight at Wembley. And those are facts, right? But I don't think AJ's ever been to a Devin Haney fight. No, name me one. I don't think he's ever been to a Devin Haney fight, right?
So because Ronaldo goes to the movie somewhere, that means that movie that Ronaldo watched is better than another movie? That is the stupidest ass argument, the stupidest statement, because a millionaire in Devin Haney felt like going to a Joshua fight. That means that Joshua is a bigger name than Devin because Devin felt like going to the fight. Devin went to several fights. Devin went to Hamza Sherez versus Edgar Berlanga, and neither one of them are bigger than Devin. Edgar Berlanga nor Hamza Sherez are bigger than Devin, and Devin was ringside. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. That is literally the dumbest thing I've. Oh man, Devin went to an Anthony Joshua fight. So what? He's a millionaire, a multimillionaire. So because Devin went to Japan, because he went to Japan, does that mean that Japan is bigger than the United States? This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. So the Japanese GDP is bigger than the American GDP because Devin went to Japan? Brother, you are, I don't know what you're reaching for, but whatever you're reaching for, it is way out of your reach. It's way out of your reach because he went to a fight. That means he's bigger. I saw Anthony Joshua at Usyk fights. Is Usyk bigger than Joshua in the UK? Hell no. But I saw Joshua sitting at Usyk fights. I saw him sitting at Usyk fights, bro. So is Usyk bigger than Joshua in the UK?
And we're not going to go there yet.
Is Usyk bigger than Joshua in the UK? What do you mean we're not going to go there yet? You went there. You went there. I didn't go there. You already went there. You can't now say we're not going to go there. You already went there. Your claim, remind you, this is a debate now. You gave me a fact. The fact is that Devin went to a Joshua fight. That's a fact. I am now going against your fact. You guys don't know how to debate for shit. I'm going against your fact. You gave me a fact. I am now going against it. Me going against your fact is asking you, is Alexander Usyk a bigger name than Anthony Joshua in the UK? Because Joshua was at an Usyk fight.
You see, you're moving this again.
So I'll try this again, one more time. I am not moving anything. I have not moved nothing. You brought us here. You. I'm not moving nothing. I am proving that your fact of Devin being at a Joshua fight does not mean that Joshua is a bigger name than Devin. Because Devin went to a Joshua fight. That does not make Joshua bigger, and I am proving that's the case. You cannot answer the question because you already know. Because the same Anthony Joshua went to an Usyk fight. So if Devin is not as big as Joshua because Devin went to a Joshua fight in the UK, Usyk was fighting and Joshua went to that fight in the UK. Joshua went to that one and was sitting ringside. So your standard is Devin can't be bigger than Joshua because Devin went to a Joshua fight. Fine. So then by your standard, Joshua is not a bigger name than Usyk because Joshua went to an Usyk fight. That's your standard. That's your standard. Your standard does not work at all because Usyk is not a bigger name in the UK than Joshua at all. Joshua is bigger than the King of England. Usyk is not. Joshua is probably bigger in the Ukraine than Usyk. So your standard fails. So don't tell me that I'm moving the goalposts when you're the one that made the goalposts? Try again.
Right. So again, your title is bigger name than Devin Haney. I've said to you, Anthony Joshua is a bigger name than Devin Haney. These are facts.
They're not facts because you've given me zero anything to prove they are facts. Your opinion does not equal a motherfucking fact. Your opinion does not equal facts. What is your proof that Joshua is a bigger name than Devin? What is your proof? You just can't tell me these are facts and I'm supposed to be like, oh man, because Stone Cold said so. It's gotta be the truth. That is not how debate works. You don't know how to debate. See, I gave you facts and I gave you deductive reasoning. You have given me none. You don't know how to debate. You cannot just say facts and that's just that. You must give me something of relevance to say that that is a fact. You tried to say that because Devin went to a Joshua fight, then Joshua is bigger than Devin. And then when I said, then who is bigger than Usyk is bigger than AJ, you moved the goalposts and tried to go back. And again, you cannot do that. You can't do that. I am asking you for the facts of how Joshua is a bigger name than Devin. What are the facts?
Can you hear me?
What are the facts, Cordwell?
Okay, so you're saying because Joshua went to a UC.
What are the facts? What are the facts? What are the facts? Somebody give this guy Miguel 86,000 seconds. What are the facts is what I'm asking you. What are the facts?
33 million people are the facts.
33
33 million people,
what?
including
33 million people what? 33 million people what?
Well, didn't they last watch the Joshua fight? No, they didn't watch that.
Who?
And you're going to
Where?
tell me
33 million, what fight you talking about? What fight? I know you're not talking about Jake Paul. I know you're not mentioning that. Because Jake Paul did 60 million people watch when he fought Mike Tyson. 60. So if you're saying 33 million people watched him fight Joshua, well, Jake Paul fought Mike Tyson and 60 million people watched it. The same Jake Paul fought Joshua and 33 million people watched it. So then according to what you're trying to do, Mike Tyson is a bigger name than Jake Paul. I mean, than Anthony Joshua, Mike Tyson. Because the same Jake Paul fought both of these. These are facts. Yeah, facts. Jake Paul fought Mike Tyson, 60 million views. The same Jake Paul fought Anthony Joshua, 33. That's the exact same one. That's facts. Which means Jake Paul is the common denominator. Jake Paul, not Anthony Joshua. So I'm still trying to figure out what you're saying to me.
if you stop cutting me off.
Well, if you answer the question, because you just moved the goalpost like 3 or 4 times. See, you was the one that moved it to Devin being in the arena. I never said this. You're telling me Joshua's a bigger name than Devin. I'm asking you how. You said Devin being in the arena. So you moved the goalpost. I won't cut you off if you stay where you moved it to. I won't cut you off. I only cut you off because you moved the goalpost. Don't move it. Stay where we at, and I'll stay with you. No problem. But when you move the goalposts, understand I'm going to cut you off. I'm listening.
Right. So Devin we've established that, right? Devin was at the Joshua fight. Cool. We've established that Devin was at the Joshua when Joshua fought Dubois in England. Devin Haney was here, yeah, to watch that fight. He was front row. He was there, or just behind the front row, but he was in the arena.
So
yeah?
what?
Okay.
What's that
Now
proof?
you're going on about you're going on about Usyk. You're going on about Usyk. That doesn't mean that's not even it. What I'm trying to get to the point is, has Anthony Joshua ever been to a Devin Haney fight? Because you're saying he's the face of.
He didn't want to go. If Joshua didn't want to go to a Devin Haney fight, he don't have to. Devin is rich as hell. He was in the UK and went to the fight. He didn't just purposely go to the UK for Joshua fight. And even if he did, he's rich as hell. He could go anywhere he wants in the planet. Which again, I told you, Devin went to Hamza Sherez versus Edgar Berlanga. So according to you, Hamza Sherez and Edgar Berlanga are bigger names than Devin because Devin went to their fight, according to you.
Well, Devin must be the face of boxing also, because like I said.
So I'm going to try this one more time. One more time. Is Hamza Sherez and Edgar Berlanga bigger names than Devin because Devin went to their fight? It's a yes or no question.
Oh man, listen, yeah, and I'm not even trying to.
Bro, are you going to answer the question or what? I don't care about all the rest of that stuff you're talking about. I don't care. This is where you took us. Once again, you took us here. I didn't take us here. You did. You said that Devin been to a Joshua fight. Joshua never been to a Devin fight. So that means that Joshua's bigger than Devin. Edgar Berlanga or Hamza Sherez never been to a Devin Haney fight. But Devin has been to an Edgar Berlanga and Hamza Sherez fight. So then according to you, then Edgar Berlanga and Hamza Sherez is bigger than Devin Haney. It's a yes or no question, correct?
No. They were out there doing a deal, right? Because Bill posted up on his Instagram when they were with Turkey. So they were doing a deal out there. That's the only reason why he was there. But he specifically went to that Joshua.
The only reason why who was there? Because when Bill and Devin posted the stuff that they was doing in the UK was why they went to the Joshua fight. Because they were already there. So what are you talking about? You just proved yourself wrong. What are you talking about?
This is so annoying.
I don't give a fuck what's annoying, you goofy ass nigga. Answer the question, it won't be annoying. If you answer the question, it won't be annoying. You are refusing to answer the question. You're refusing. If you don't refuse, it won't be annoying. I'm not refusing to answer you. You're refusing to answer me. The only reason why Devin went to that fight, the only reason why, is because he had business in the UK already. I know I was going to help him make the meme. I know. But I wasn't going to go there. You just brought it up. I wasn't even going to go there. You just brought that up. I left it alone. I didn't say anything about it. But again, you brought this up. You did. That Devin was in the UK doing business because Bill posted online. I know he did. I helped him make the meme. Yes, I helped him make the meme. I did. I helped him make that. So yes, I know he was in the UK for business. I know this. And because he was in the UK, he ended up going to the Joshua fight. Thank you for bringing it up. I wasn't going to. I wasn't. So now back to what I just said. If you said that Devin is not as big as Joshua because Devin went to a Joshua fight and Joshua never went to a Devin fight. Okay, so then I'm asking you the question because you gave me a fact. Devin went to a Joshua fight and Joshua never went to a Devin fight. Cool. Now I'm responding because this is a debate and you're refusing to answer. So by your logic, Hamza Sherez and Edgar Berlanga are bigger names than Devin Haney because they've never been to a Devin fight, but Devin been to their fight. Yes or no, man?
Yeah, Devin was there on business. He wasn't.
Nigga. Somebody give Zeke Hair 7 86,000 seconds. Somebody find Zeke Hair 7. Somebody find this guy right here. Find this guy and give this guy 86,000 seconds. Because Cordwell knows that what I'm doing is absolutely 100% accurate. He knows. He knows. He knows. Because I gave this man a stance. He went against the stance. I said, give me facts then. Because I gave him facts. In a debate, I give you some facts, and I give you my opinion based on the facts. In a debate, I gave him that. He gave me an opinion and said facts with no facts. I asked the man for facts. He moved the goalpost to Joshua never being at a Devin Haney fight and Devin being at a Joshua fight. Fine, I moved with him. I listened to him, and then I said, okay, then by your standard, Alexander Usyk is bigger than Joshua. And he moved the goalpost yet again. So then I tried to help him out to go to Hamza Sherez and Edgar Berlanga. He moved it yet again. This is not a debate. He does not want to debate me. He wants to talk to me. He don't want to debate me. He wants me to hear his opinion. But your opinion don't mean anything to me without any stats or facts. It means nothing to me. It means nothing. Nothing at all. Give me some facts that we can work with. Give me some stats. Give me something. You have given me nothing but your opinion. And I'm supposed to believe that your opinion is the truth. I don't. Facts, please. Facts, please.
Thank you.
Facts.
Right. So Turkey's IG is open, isn't it? It's open to the public, right? So
I
everyone
do
can
not
see
care.
it.
I don't care.
So you can see, so you'll be able to see, and everybody on this chat who supports you.
Nigga, cut to the chase before I send your bitch ass to the trash. Cut to the chase. Get to the fucking chase, you goofy ass wanker. Get to the chase. I don't give a fuck about the everybody that supports you. Man, mix me with that stupid ass shit. Cut to the chase. Or get the fuck out of here. It's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and you're over here on my dick saying a bunch of stupid ass shit to me. Cut to the chase. Because you're moving the goalpost again. Oh man, Turkey Yellow Sheik's Instagram. What the fuck does that got to do with anything? Turkey Yellow Sheik's Instagram. I don't give a fuck about his Instagram, man. I don't care. I asked you for facts. And you're telling me about Turkey Yellow Sheik's Instagram. I don't give a fuck about his Instagram. I am asking you for facts. That's what I'm asking you. If you cannot give me facts, go to bed. It's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning in the UK. If you can't give me facts, bro, go to bed. I'm asking you for facts, not about no motherfucking Turkey's Instagram. I don't care about his Instagram. I don't give a damn about IG followers. I don't care. I'm asking you for facts. Facts is what I'm asking you for. Facts. Please give me facts.
Right, respectfully, I'm asking you to let me just say my point before you cut me off.
Respectfully, fuck your point. Give me facts. See, I gave you facts. I gave you that. Respectfully or disrespectfully, I still gave you facts. You have yet to give me any. I don't care about your point. Give me facts. What part don't you understand? Let me write on the screen for you. There you go. I'll put it on the screen for you. Here it is on the screen. Now you can see, I don't care about your point. Give me facts. Oh, you can't? You good. Leave. I don't care. Fucking leave. I don't care. I don't give a damn. Leave. I don't care. And you guys run through here wanting to debate. You can't debate. You don't know how. My brother Kurt, let me read these super chats. Kurt says, K don't want no rep, bro. That's why he's trolling, of course. Preach says, for keeping your neck on the trolls, indeed. My brother Chris, thank you, my brother. Heavy. He said, Devin Haney era with 100 piece. Thank you, my brother. X with 5 just because. Thank you, my brother X. Sugar free to goddess. She said, the beautiful king got belt to ass, foot to ass, and pot to ass on this clown. These fools never learn. Shaking my head, Timothy. Yes, indeed. All I'm asking for is facts. I have given facts. I am asking you guys for facts. So I'm asking. Facts. Nothing more. If Haney is bigger than AJ, put them both on a random card with a decent opponent who sells more tickets and more pay-per-views. We'll put them on there and let's see. Prez, the hell are you telling me for? Put them on there and let's see. Because I saw Anthony Joshua do a fight with Charles Martin, and it had 215,000 views. It did 215. 215 is what it did. DCJB, make more pages, man. You think I give a fuck about you, dude? You care about me, which is why you waste your time to make pages to talk to me. Envy, salute to my homie Envy, the guy. He said, just support the channel. Keep cooking these clowns. BF, I'm on the job. I'm on the job. Hey, I don't make more pages, Malik Taylor, bro. Make more pages. Talk about my personal life. Talk about what happened to me in the military. Go ahead. Doesn't bother me. You think I don't know what reality is? I do. You think y'all don't? You think anybody would be rocking with me if they thought otherwise? So make more pages. Doesn't bother me at all. You goofy ass nigga, don't bother me. Thank you. You lucky I didn't put on subscribers only mode, you hoe ass nigga. But I'll see you in June. It's right around the corner. I just looked up the fight. It has 1.5 million views on YouTube. Well, being that the fight happened in like 2016, 10 fucking years ago, I'm pretty sure it's got some views on it. See, when the fight happened, it had 215, you goofy ass nigga. 215, Prez, when it happened. But of course, you looked it up on YouTube to look at how many views it has on fucking YouTube from 10 years ago. You cannot be this fucking stupid, my nigga. You can't be as fucking dumb. Oh, man, listen, man. A fight from 10 years ago, it's got 1 million views now. A fight from 10 years ago. You can't be this dumb. Tremel, salute to my brother. He says, salute my brother BF, one of the greatest trainers, Roger Mayweather, foreseeing Haney being in the face of boxing, can't make this up. Facts. Absolute facts. So let's look up a fight between Devin 10 years ago. How about you tell me this tomorrow? Send Prez to 86,000 seconds. And if he says anything stupid on his way out the door, send this pussy to the trash until June. Yeah, give Prez 86K. And if he says anything stupid on the way out the door, give him to the trash. And I'll see him in June. Okay. Then I guess I'll see you tomorrow then. Anyways. Your straw man arguments don't work with me. They do not work with me at all. At all. I'm asking for facts is what I'm asking for. Not your opinions, not you crying and lying, which is why I didn't put Black on here, because He's going to jump on here crying and lying. Well, Black won't cry. Black will just lie. Cordwell be crying, and he won't answer the question. At least Black will answer the question. He'll just lie about it. Cordwell's not even answering the question. And the question that I'm asking him is based on a statement he made. I want everybody to understand this. The question that I'm asking Cordwell is based on facts he gave me. He is the one that gave me a fact that Devin went to Joshua fight, but Joshua never went to a Devin fight. That is a fact he gave me. And he gave me that fact to say that Joshua is a bigger name than Devin. So then I said, okay, well then Usyk must be a bigger name than Joshua because Joshua went to an Usyk fight. And this man completely moved the goalpost to something else. We're not talking about that, yeah? We're not talking about that. So you can't retort or rebut my responses, yeah? You just have to listen to me and take my responses as facts because I say so. If you rebut my responses with facts, then that's not fair and you can't do that. And this is so wrong. You're not letting me sit here and spew nonsense. You're rebutting me and that's not fair. That's Cordwell. So Cordwell, is Usyk a bigger name in the UK?
No, Usyk's not a bigger name in the UK.
Okay, thank you. So if Usyk is not a bigger name in the UK, then the formula that you gave doesn't work. So give me a different one.
Well, technically not, because the title of your show, which is why I called in, is because it says bigger name than Devin Haney. So that's the reason why I called. That's
correct. See, and we was on that. We were on that topic. We were on that until you gave me the fact that Joshua didn't go to a Devin fight, but Devin went to a Joshua fight. See, that was the fact you gave me to try to prove that Joshua is bigger than Devin. That is the fact you gave me. Well, see, that doesn't work because Joshua also went to an Usyk fight. So that doesn't work. Because Joshua is bigger than Usyk. Which means that by your very own stance, a guy who is bigger than somebody else can go to that somebody else's fight. So you just proved that. So then your proof, your reasoning that you gave me on why Joshua is bigger than Devin doesn't work. Try again.
No. You're wrong there, because I'm saying your title is bigger than name a name bigger than Devin Haney. I've said to you, Joshua.
No shit, dork. I understand that the education system in UK must be fucked up because you're not understanding what I said. So let's slow it down. You said my title, bigger name than Devin Haney. Let's be honest. You tell me now, because you didn't tell me now, you were first telling me Tank Davis, and you completely moved away from Tank Davis. Completely. You are now talking about Anthony Joshua. Fine. Anthony Joshua. All right. You're telling me about Joshua. You're saying that Joshua is a bigger name than Devin. I asked you to give me some facts on why Joshua is a bigger name than Devin. The fact that you gave me is that Devin went to a Joshua fight and Joshua didn't go to a Devin fight. So I gave you a similarity with Joshua going to an Usyk fight. We've established that Joshua is bigger than Usyk. So the fact you gave me to prove that Joshua is bigger than Devin doesn't work for this premise. It doesn't work. You are not good in debating. I took your fact that you gave me to prove Joshua is bigger and debunked it, which is why I'm asking you to give me another fact. Give me something else because I just debunked that. I understand your deductive reasoning is fucked up. I'm trying to help you. Give me facts. You gave me a fact. I refuted your fact. You agreed on it. Usyk is not bigger than Joshua. Joshua went to an Usyk fight. So therefore, you cannot say that Devin is not as big as Joshua because Devin went to a Joshua fight. You cannot say that at all. I refuted that. I refuted your statement, your factual statement, and it was factual. Devin went to a Joshua fight. I refuted your statement. Now give me something else because I just cooked that statement. I just refuted it. We are trying to find something because you're saying Joshua to prove that Joshua is a bigger name than Devin. We need facts. Give me some facts.
All right, BF. Yeah,
Yes.
it's really frustrating to debate with you properly. Yeah,
You're
because I'm
not
not even coming
debating.
on. I'm not coming rude. I'm not coming
You're
rude.
not. You are not debating me. You're not debating. That is the problem. You are not debating. Cornwell, you're not debating. You just want to talk to me. You don't want to debate me. I am debating you. You're not debating me. I'm giving you facts. You're giving me opinion. That is not a debate. You cannot debate facts with opinions. That is not a debate, bro. You're not debating me. I am begging you to give me facts. You're not
All right. Do you
debating
think
me.
it's possible that you could keep me on there?
If you give me motherfucking facts, it will be possible. It will. It will be possible. It will. You will sit right there the entire time. If you, just like when you gave me the fact that Devin went to a Joshua fight and Joshua didn't go to a Devin fight, when you gave me that fact, you sat right there. I didn't take you off. You then started to move the goalposts, which is why I took you off. Give me facts that we can debate our opinions on. You're not. And that's what I'm asking. You don't know how to debate. You do not just debate straight up opinions without some facts. I'm asking you for facts. I've already refuted the fact you gave me. Facts. Give me a base. Let's start somewhere. Where are we starting? What are the
All right.
facts?
So you talk about Usyk, yeah? You brought the Usyk thing up, right? I said to you,
No,
I
I
said
brought
to
up,
you
I
factually,
refuted your
why
point.
Joshua? I said to you factually, why Joshua is bigger than Haney. You then brought
No,
up the
you
Usyk
did
thing.
not.
I was then going.
What did you say to me factually on why Joshua is bigger than Haney? I'm going to write it on the screen. What did you say to me factually on why AJ is bigger than Devin? I'm going to put it on the screen. So this is the question. You said to me something factually on why AJ is bigger than Devin. There it is on the screen. What did you say? Now, the only thing you have to do is repeat what you said on why AJ is factually bigger than Devin because you're lying right now. You did not say anything on why AJ is factually bigger than Devin. But if you did and I missed it, no problem. What did you say why AJ is factually bigger than Devin? It's on the screen. If you do not answer, I will take you off and put you back. Then leave. I don't care. Then leave. Leave then. You're a liar. Just like this nigga Black Truth is a liar. You niggas are liars. You're liars. You're straight liars, bro. Oh, so you came back. Okay, so I'll put it back on the screen. What did you say to me factually on why AJ is bigger than Devin?
Yeah. Right. So 33 million people in AJ's last fight. Yeah.
Well, I refuted that as well. I literally refuted that as well. Let me refute it again. There was not 33 million at his last fight. 33 million watched it. And see, you told me, you said this. The reason why Devin had 50,000 people in the arena, almost 50, that watched him with George Kambosos is because of George Kambosos. That's what you said to me. I said, cool. I got no problem. That is a realistic statement. I then, when you told me about 33 million that watched him fight Jake Paul, I then told you the same Jake Paul fought Mike Tyson and did 60 million. The same Jake Paul. The common denominator between Mike Tyson and Anthony Joshua is Jake Paul. That is the common denominator. Jake Paul. Jake Paul. Anthony Joshua did not fight somebody without Jake Paul and have 33 million people around the world watching. He did not do that. At no time, never. With Jake Paul, he had 33 million, which is the same scenario as George Kambosos in Australia with Devin Haney. So you cannot use this for AJ and Jake Paul and then go against this for Devin and George Kambosos. You see how that works? See, this is called debate. Now I just refuted yet another point. Because you said the reason why Devin sold them is because of George Kambosos. I can tell you that the reason why that AJ did those numbers is because of Jake Paul. And my factual proof is because he did 60 million with Mike Tyson. There's my factual proof. That's how that works. So, I will ask you again, what did you say to me factually on why AJ is bigger than Devin?
Right. So if we're going to go we're going to stick. I've listened to what you said. Yeah. I've respectfully just stayed there. So I'm going to say this: Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fighting. The reason those numbers were done was because of Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson fought Roy Jones and done big numbers. The reason why those numbers were done, because there's two boxing greats fighting in there. So let's never discount what Mike Tyson is. Mike Tyson is universally known as probably as popular as Michael Jackson. You can go anywhere in the world and people would know who Mike Tyson is. People don't even speak English would know who Mike Tyson is. So miss me with the whole Jake Paul.
True, I'm glad you say that. So let's try this again. You just said he fought Roy Jones. Mike Tyson fought Roy Jones. What were the worldwide views? What were they? How many millions was Mike Tyson and Roy Jones worldwide?
You know what? I don't know numbers.
I'm going to ask this question again. You either know or you don't know, because I do know. What were the millions worldwide?
Well, I'm not going to do it. If you know.
What were the millions worldwide? You made this point. I am now refuting your point. If you don't want to answer it, you can leave. I don't care. There's a debate here. You're refusing to debate. You are refusing. You ask me a question, I'll answer it. I'm asking you a question you're refusing to answer. You are refusing. You don't want to debate. You mentioned Roy Jones and Mike Tyson. I am now trying to refute your statement. What were the numbers worldwide for Mike Tyson and Roy Jones? What were they?
I actually don't know, but I know there were big numbers.
Okay, so that was a pay-per-view to start out with. So it did not do no damn 33 million nothing.
No. But we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that's a separate.
It didn't do 5 million. Nothing. It didn't do that at all. You brought this up, not me. This is another point you brought up. You're trying to refute me saying Jake Paul is the common denominator by saying that Mike Tyson is a global phenomenon and yada, 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 and all of these things. So he fought Roy Jones and it did numbers. I'm telling you, it didn't do 5 million nothing. It didn't do 5 million anything. It was a pay-per-view fight. It didn't do 5 million nothing. Nothing. So if you do 5 million and then you do 60 million, 5 million here and then 60 million here with this guy. So you do 5 million with Roy Jones and then 60 million with Jake Paul. The common denominator in those two fights is Mike Tyson. So why did you only do 5 million with Roy Jones and 60 million with Jake Paul?
All right, let's dig out the facts then. Dig out the facts of that. You said you know the numbers. You say you're always going about facts. Show me the facts. Show me the facts of the Roy Jones.
So I'm gonna try this one more time. Jake Paul and Mike Tyson did 60 million. Roy Jones and Mike Tyson didn't do 5. Didn't do 5. You want me to show you facts when the only fact that you have ever given me is that Devin went to a Jake Paul fight and Jake didn't go to a Devin fight. That is the only fact you've given me. I literally put on the screen. What did you say to me factually on why AJ is bigger than Devin? What did you say to me? You have not given me any facts on why AJ is bigger at all. At all. You told me, oh, well, 33 million with Jake Paul. All right, cool. Well, the same Jake Paul did 60 million with Mike Tyson. You said to me, oh, man, well, that's Mike Tyson. He fought Roy Jones. All right, cool. Show you the facts, BF. This is not going to matter. He's just going to move the goalpost again. It's not going to matter, yo. It's not going to matter at all. $1.6 million. It's not going to matter. But I'll take a screenshot of this. I promise you it's not going to matter, yo. That I promise. It's not going to matter at all. Not one iota about this is going to matter. I'll take a screenshot. Bro, Indiana is beating the dumb dog shit out of Oregon. They're beating the dumb dog shit out of them, bro. 35-7. Beating the stuffings out there. Oh, damn. I just did another one. I didn't mean to do that. God dang it. I told y'all, bro, these guys is crazy. Now, I want you guys to understand something. I have now shown this man facts that the arena was not filled out when Tank Davis fought Liam Walsh in the UK. I showed him that. I'm about to show him that this fight with Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson and Roy Jones did 1.6 million. I'm about to show him this. This man has not given me zero anything. Nothing. He has given me zero nothing, yo. All this man has said to me is, those are facts. Those are facts. These are facts. AJ is bigger. He's bigger than Devin Haney, and these are facts. These are facts. I know what it held, Unc. I know what it held. That's why I told him it did not do what he said. I know what that arena held. I told him what it held. I know what it held. So here you go. I just screenshotted this. If you guys want, I'll show you the whole article. But I just screenshotted this. All right, just screenshotted it for y'all. The former heavyweight champion exhibition draw against Roy Jones on November 28th generated over 80 million via more than 1.6 million views. It generated $80 million and did 1.6 million pay-per-views. So you said show you facts. I've now showed you facts. Now showed you facts. I promise you, this man will move the goalposts. I promise you. That I promise. He will move the goalposts. He did not do 60 million views. Like I said, he didn't do 5 million. Like I said, didn't do 5. Did 1.6. Against Jake Paul, he did 60 million. 60 million. The same Jake Paul against Anthony Joshua did 33 million. The same one. I wonder, what is Anthony Joshua's biggest fight, Cordwell? What would you say is AJ's biggest fight of his career? What's his
Biggest fight, I would say, was the Klitschko fight. I think that was his
Klitschko.
biggest one.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
I think that was his biggest one.
No
But
problem, no problem.
just going on your
Hold on,
point,
wait.
just going on your point there about Triller and Netflix.
What about
We're talking
Triller?
about two. Well, no, you can't say that, because I'm telling you now, if Tyson fought Roy Jones on Netflix, he would have those numbers would have been gone through the roof. So
Where
the
are
fact
you
that
getting
it's
these facts
Triller,
from?
a small network, hang on, Triller.
Where are you getting these facts from? Where are you getting the facts that if Tyson would have fought Roy Jones on Netflix, it would have did huge numbers? Where did you get that fact from?
Well, it's actually when he fought.
Where did you get the fact from? Where? Where can I go look this up? That if Tyson would have fought Roy Jones on Netflix, it would have did astronomical numbers. Where can I look this up at?
Like I said, Mike Tyson fought Jake Paul on Netflix.
Where can I look? Do I got to write that down too? Let me write it down. Where can I get the facts that if Mike versus Jones was on Netflix, it would have done huge numbers? Where can I get these facts? Where can I get these? Because right now you're just giving me an opinion. Where can I get these facts?
You know what, right? Here's the thing. You've just put up an article.
Where can I get these facts? Where?
You won't be able to get the facts because they fought on Triller and not.
If I won't be able to get the facts, then how the fuck are they facts? How are they facts? Because you stated them as facts. You did not say, my opinion is, if they would have fought on Netflix, Roy Jones and Mike Tyson would have been huge. That's my opinion. You didn't say that. You stated it as a fact. See, this is a debate. And in a debate, if you state something as a fact, it is up to me to challenge it. Just like it's up to you to challenge something if I say it's a fact. You can't challenge it because you stated it as a fact when it's an opinion. So then your statement means nothing because it's an opinion. Your statement is irrelevant because it's factually not true.
So you're saying Mike Tyson, who's been arguably one of the biggest names in boxing, you're trying to tell me that if he didn't fight Roy Jones on Netflix, that it wouldn't have done more than 1.6 million.
What I'm telling you is that there is no fucking fact to back up your stupid ass opinion. That's what I'm telling you. You're telling me that my opinion with no facts is wrong? Yes, I am. You have no proof to back up your opinion. So yes, I'm telling you, your stupid ass opinion is just that, an opinion. There is no statistical basis. There is no factual background of nothing you said. It is just an opinion that you are entitled to. That is not a debate-worthy statement to me because you have no facts to back it up.
All right, then. So if Jake Paul's this bigger name that you said, right? So I've listened to what you said. You said Jake Paul, the reason why those numbers with Mike Tyson were done was because of Jake Paul. So if he's doing these massive numbers, let's look at his last fight then with Tommy Fury. What do those numbers do? Because if he's this guy that's just megastar, and he's you know the bigger than Tyson and bigger than God knows whoever you think. Let's look at those.
See, I didn't ask you any of that, and I didn't make any of those statements. I never said that he was some big giant megastar. I never said any of this. You just said that. I never said that. What I said is Jake Paul was the common denominator between Mike Tyson and Anthony Joshua. That's what I said. You are now trying to move the goalposts to Jake Paul. I factually said he was the common denominator between these two. That's a factual statement. He was factually the common denominator. Factually. Those are facts. That's what I said. See, this whole preface is you're telling me that Anthony Joshua is a bigger name than Devin Haney. Your basis is that Devin went to a Joshua fight and Joshua didn't go to a Devin fight. That's your basis. I done smoked that. So you changed your basis to say that AJ did 33 million views with Jake Paul, the same Jake Paul that just did 60 million views with Mike Tyson. It seems to me the common denominator with Anthony Joshua doing 33 and Mike Tyson doing 60 is Jake Paul. That is the common denominators. Make a new page, pussy. I'll see you in June because I've already blocked 2 of those pages. Make another one, pussy. Certified dick eater. Make another one. Certified nut gobbler. Certified nut gobbler 7. Make another one, pussy. The link is pinned. The link is pinned. See you in June, pussy. Anyways, back to Cordwell. You made a statement. I refuted your fact. I refuted it. You gave me another one. I gave you facts that the common denominator between Anthony Joshua and Mike Tyson is Jake Paul. That is the common denominator. Common denominator. You're telling me those numbers were because of Anthony Joshua. I asked you what was Joshua's biggest fight. You said Vladimir Klitschko. So let's look up the Klitschko numbers. Doobie doobie doo. Do 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 do. Big O says boxing today is ruined by so-called fans with terrible narratives that is created by everyone. Well, you're a fucking tank dick-eating faggot. You create the narratives, Big O. You create them, you tank dick eater. What do you mean boxing is ruined today? You're a tank dick eater. You create the narratives. You run through here every day, dick-eating tank. Every day. Nigga, you're talking about yourself, you goofy ass nigga. Boxing today is ruined by so-called fans with these terrible narratives that is created by everyone. Terrible narratives. You are a tank dick eater. You literally run through here day in and day out, slopping this nigga's nuts. Day in and day out. Slopping tank balls every day. Talking about somebody ruining boxing. You are a tank fag, nigga. You are a homo tank sexual. You, Big O, you run through here every day. GTD, man, GTD, GTD. Nuts flopping. Every day. You are a dedicated tank whore. Every day. What was the AJ Klitschko numbers? Well, I'm glad you said something. I'm glad you said something. Glad you said something. That fight was broadcast on Showtime. When they broadcast that fight on Showtime, it did 659,000 views. When they broadcast it on Showtime. Do I got to make it bigger? Let me make it a little bigger. Doobie doobie doo. Do 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 do. Doobie doobie doo. Da 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 da. Doobie doobie doo. There's the AJ. Matter of fact, let me do it a different way. Let me do it a different way for y'all, because y'all gonna say some other things. At this particular time, Anthony Joshua was a Showtime fighter. He was partnered with Showtime at this particular time. I know you AJ nut huggers know this. I know y'all know this. So, Anthony Joshua, who was partnered with Showtime at this time, meant that Showtime could publish their numbers. That's what that meant. So when Showtime published their numbers, let me put it on the screen a little bit bigger. When Showtime published their numbers, this is what they did. This is their numbers. 659,000 views. That is Joshua Klitschko's numbers. 659. Now, I know what you guys will do. You'll run through here and say, no, BFTB in the UK, it says 5 billion. Well, see, the problem is those numbers in the UK are not accurate at all. See, these numbers are run by Nielsen Ratings. Nielsen Ratings is an independent company that gets these numbers. Independent. They're independent. See, those other people, Sky Sports, where David in here don't know shit about boxing, talking. What about Sky numbers? See, those other numbers in the UK are not. They're not independent at all. Which means I can tell you whatever I want to tell you. Like Fox News. I can tell you whatever I want. See, Nielsen Ratings are independent. The shit in the UK is not. And how many on Sky Sports? Fuck Sky Sports, David from the MH. Why would I look at Sky Sports? For what reason? They're not an independent organization. Why would I look at them? Why would I look at any? That'd be like y'all saying that I am not the best. Go ass sugar free. Go ass sugar free. Man, she's in the yard every day. Why would she not say I am the best? Why would she not say that? It's the stupidest shit in the world. David from the MH. Ask Mark Wonderlick if BF is the best. Ask Mark Wonderlick. That is my brother. Why would he not say I'm the guy? Why would he not say that? So why the hell would I ask Sky Sports? They're not independent. But since you guys don't do any research, you don't know shit about boxing, nor what you're talking about. You guys will just run with anything. These numbers are Nielsen rating numbers. They are Nielsen rating numbers. That's what these are. So since this man said that Joshua was bigger than Devin Haney, he was bigger than Devin because he did 33 million. Well, here's his numbers against his biggest fight of his career. Numbers against the biggest fight. I will let you know, Deontay Wilder has done more numbers on the same network at the same time frame. Anyways, back to what we was doing. When this man is telling me 33 million, man, 33 million. Jake Paul ain't this and Jake Paul ain't that. All right, well then why didn't Joshua do 33 million before?
Right. So let's look at Jake Paul's Tyron.
Why didn't Joshua do 33 million before? You put this out here. I am rebutting your statement. Your statement was Joshua isn't all that. You insinuated Mike Tyson was the reason for those numbers and AJ is the reason for those numbers. That's what you insinuated. I am now refuting your insinuation. Where was the 33 million without Jake Paul?
It's not a refute when you're looking at one source.
Where are the 33 million without Jake Paul? Because you have given me no source. So my one source is better than your zero source. Yeah, my one fact is better than your zero fact. So where is another fight with 33 million?
Right. Again, do the worldwide numbers of AJ. Because there is
Who, if you want to do worldwide numbers, no problem. Who is the independent organization that I should look at for the worldwide numbers?
listen. No, fuck your independent thing. Do the world.
Of course you don't want to do independent because you're a fucking loser. You are a loser and you're getting built to ass. Of course you don't want to do worldwide thing. I'm supposed to just listen to somebody else's opinion of Anthony Joshua's numbers. That's what you want me to do. I'm supposed to listen to somebody else's opinion. I'm showing you statistical facts that are ran by Nielsen Ratings, that is an independent organization that legitimately has no ties to no one, which is why they use Nielsen Ratings. You want me to use what somebody else says. No independent nothing, no factual nothing, just somebody else. So where did the somebody else get their numbers from?
Well, see, that's a very interesting question you asked it. And if I can answer it, if you allow me to answer it,
Where did somebody else
Okay.
get their
So when
numbers from?
Devin,
Where did David from the H, somebody give David from the H 86,000 seconds? I don't give a fuck what Sky Sports said, nigga. Don't give a fuck what they says at all. What part did your goofy ass forget when I just said they are not an independent organization? They can make up any number they want. What part do you not understand? What part did you miss? Somebody please tell this man, what part did you miss? I don't give a fuck what they say. So if I tell you that I got $90 million in the bank, is that good enough? Or do I have to show you my bank account? Do I got to show you a Bugatti or two? Do I got to show you my big ass mansion? Don't I got to show you something? I got to show you something, right? You niggas are the stupidest motherfuckers alive. The dumbest group of niggas alive. Boxing people who claim you're boxing fans are the stupidest motherfuckers in the world. You are literally the dumbest niggas on earth, bro. The stupidest motherfuckers. Bro, nigga, if I was a bad guy, I would scam the fuck out of y'all. Because you niggas are all ripe and ready to be scammed and jerked. Bro, sugar-free, as beautiful as you are, you could scam just about every one of these niggas if you wanted to. Just go live, turn your camera on, and blow a nigga a kiss, and they'll send you everything they got in their bank account. These niggas is fucking simps. A whole lot of fucking simps. My beautiful little sis Cam, Queen Tay-Tay, Queen T, Queen B, Queen Keish. There is a few of you. Go do a live stream, turn your camera on and blow a nigga a kiss and tell him you need your lights paid. Every nigga in there, every one of them niggas is going to send you $5,000. Talking about these niggas is broke. These them bitch ass broke ass niggas in this world. Nigga sending you $1,000. 1,000 ain't shit. I'm balling. 1,000 ain't shit. Nigga, here's 5. Here's 5. Y'all niggas is lucky, bro. I promise you. You're lucky if I look like Sugar Free, Queen Quiche. If I was a woman, man, I'd scam the fuck out of you niggas. I will be on this motherfucker scamming the fuck out y'all. Yo, Tank is the greatest, man. Listen, bro, what I'm going to do, I'm going to need about 5,000. My goal today is to make $1,000 in super chats and cash apps. That's my goal, because tomorrow I'm going to speak so great about Tank. Man, tomorrow I'm going to speak so great. I'm telling y'all, man, Tank is the greatest. Watch how great I speak about Tank tomorrow. But today I need $1,000, bro. That's all I need is 1,000. Y'all niggas start talking about how Anthony Joshua was great. Shit, Anthony Joshua was the greatest. I need 1,000 today. If you guys can support me, my goal is to make $1,000 today. You guys don't, man, I'll put on some lipstick. What? I'll get my motherfucking nails done. I'll keep showing y'all motherfuckers my manicured nails and shit. I'll fuck around and show y'all my feet, you simp ass niggas. Yo, man, but show the world, man. Show the world numbers. And then I say, well, where did the world numbers come from? Where did they come from? Oh, man, it don't matter where they come from, bro. It don't matter, man. Show those. What? It doesn't matter where they come from? So anybody can say anything? Oh, I'm robbing you niggas. I'm robbing y'all, dog. I'm robbing y'all. Dead ass. Bro, you guys is lucky I'm not. Y'all are lucky that I'm a diehard boxing fan, because it is so easy to rob you niggas. All I would do is just start talking about how great Tank is. I'll just start shitting on Devin. I'll start talking about how great Tank is. I'll get dressed up, have my boobalicious all popped out. I'll make sure you niggas can see the top of my boobalicious. My boobalicious will be exposed to the 4 winds. I'll have some lipstick on. Have my nails done. I'll keep doing this shit so y'all can see my nails. And I'll talk about how great Tank is, and you fucking simp ass niggas will send me everything you got. All you simp ass married niggas, you simp ass niggas that got a bitch, all you niggas, you send me every penny to dick eat. You niggas is the worst, bro. Straight, bro, y'all are lucky. I would scam the fuck out of y'all. I would scam you niggas broke. Scam the fuck out y'all. Y'all be all in my DMs. BFTB, you was looking good today, BF. I would ignore the fuck out y'all. My only response would be my motherfucking Cash App. You niggas is legitimately fucking simps, bro. Legitimate simps. Not even, bro, I'm sitting here, look at this man says, I'm telling you that Sky Sports, anybody can make up any number with Sky Sports. They're not verifiable. None of them. There is nobody that is an independent for Sky Sports. No one. There is no one independent for BT. No one. No one. Those are not independent organizations at all. This man is telling me, forget that. Give me the world numbers. I'm asking this man, where'd you get the world numbers from? Who is vetting this? Where's the proof that these numbers are real? And you want me to forget it? You niggas are simps. Bro, y'all, man. I promise you, bro, y'all are lucky I'm not what I used to be. Because I will be like, yo, man, listen, man, I got a car for y'all. I got a 2026 Mercedes-Benz. I'm only selling it because you my man. $5,000. But I'm going to need that in cash, though. Just, we can link up in this dark alley. Just bring that 5 racks. Don't worry about it. I got a brand new Mercedes-Benz 2026, fresh off the lot. I got too many of them. I got like 50 of them. Man, what I'm going to do with 50 of these? I can only drive one car at a time. So what I'm going to do is, which one do you want? The white one, the blue, the black, the red, the green, the gray? Which one you want? Just meet me right here in this dark alley and bring 5 racks. And I will tell every last one of you simp niggas the same thing. And when you showed up, I'm robbing every one of you. I'm robbing every one of you. Because you niggas is simps, bro. You niggas are straight simps. I'm robbing every one of you. Back to back. And the crazy part about you dumbass, simp-ass niggas is you'll see me rob this nigga, and you will legitimately wait to pull into the alley after I rob this nigga. Well, he wasn't, I mean, yeah, BF robbed that nigga, but he not robbing me. I'd be like, that's right. Pull on in here. Look like Jiffy Lube in this motherfucker. Yeah, pull up in here, bro. It'll look straight like Jiffy Lube. I'll rob every last one of you. Pull up in here. Yeah, come on. Pull up in here. Yep, give me that. Yeah, give me all that. Yeah, give me all that. Just give me all that. Give me all that. Give me your car keys. I know you drove. Give me the keys. Matter of fact, let's move up a little bit. A lot of motherfuckers coming to this alley. Let's move up a little bit. Yup. Now give me all that. Now go ahead and go catch the bus. Catch the bus, homie. Catch the bus. You either gonna catch the bus or you're gonna catch this bullet. Take your pick. Catch the bus or catch this bullet, homie. It don't matter to me. And you simp-ass niggas will just keep right on coming. The whole damn, I'll have to turn this shit off. I'll have to stop. I'll fill the whole alley up with you simp-ass niggas. You don't need no facts, no proof, or nothing. Just, this is good enough. So I will ask this man again. Where, who, what gave or made the worldwide numbers?
So it's a long rant. Have you finished ranting?
Where, who, what made and verified the worldwide numbers? Do you need me to write it out? Where, who, and what made the worldwide numbers?
Well, show us, BF. Show us.
I'm not showing you shit, pussy. Where, who, why, when, who made, and who verified. I'm not showing you shit. Cordwell, I ain't showing you shit. I showed you what is factually proven. That's what I showed you. I deal in facts. I'm not showing you shit. You deal in dick eating like the rest of you wankers. So I will ask the question again. Where, who, when, who verified any number, anywhere, any Sky Sports, any BT number, who? Who is the person verifying this? Because Nielsen Ratings verified these. Nielsen Ratings, which is an independent organization. What independent organization verified any number that anybody did in the UK?
See, the thing is, yeah.
You're wasting my time. The thing is, you're wasting my time. You wanted to debate. You do not know how. You don't know how at all. You have no idea how to debate. None. The one time that you were low-key on par with debating where you gave me a fact, I stuck with it and refuted it. That was the only time in this hour and so where you actually debated. The only time. You don't know how. You think getting online and just talking over somebody and yelling at each other is debating. That is not debating. I am trying to debate with you. I'm trying. You don't know how. You don't. We can go back to the original statement and start again, or you can continue on where you don't know what you're doing. Do you guys realize that there is an actual class in school for debating? They got it in college as well, college level debating. You don't know what you're doing. Most of you niggas don't know what you're doing. You just talking and you think you do. You have to give me something to refute. You have to give a fact that is irrefutable and then give me an opinion based on that fact to refute. I give you the exact same thing and then you refute it You refute my opinion. You can rebut the facts if you have an analogy to rebut the facts. If you don't have an analogy to rebut the facts, then we are debating the opinions. We're debating our opinion. We cannot debate the facts if we cannot refute them. You don't know how to debate at all. So stop telling me you want to debate. You just want to talk to me. Now, do you want to start again? Or do you want to continue talking to me? Because if you're talking to me, I'm going to keep doing this. But if you want to debate me, sure, then let's debate something. Not an opinion. I mean, not a fact, I mean, an opinion. But in order to get to that opinion, you must give me a fact. And if you give me an opinion, you must back the opinion up with a fact. That's what I'm waiting on.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's go back to the original, your title.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go back to the debate.
Sure.
Because I've just completely lost train of thought.
You've lost train of thought because you keep bullshitting. So fuck what you lost. Let's start again and start right there. You keep bullshitting. If you want bullshit, you won't have to worry about losing your train of thought. Don't bullshit, bro. Just start right here, right here. Back to the beginning. Devin is the biggest name in boxing. He's the biggest name in boxing. Now, let me give you my stance, and then try to refute the stance. Devin is the biggest name in boxing. Where I get that from is it doesn't matter what I say, doesn't matter what I do, it doesn't matter what video, it doesn't matter what topic, it doesn't matter anything. And it's been like this for years. No matter what I do, it always somehow goes back to Devin Haney. Doesn't matter what type, it doesn't matter what fight, it doesn't matter what anything. So even this whole week, I'm trying to talk about other things. And they keep coming back in to bring it back to Devin. Even this week, which is why I did this live. So my stance was, he's the biggest name in boxing because you guys prove it. You guys are the ones that will consistently bring every conversation to speak about Devin. Not me. I don't. I legitimately try to speak about Devin less than other channels even. They go at Devin all the time. I legitimately try not to because I know the man personally and everybody knows I know him. So I try to steer clear and only give you guys like updates and facts and stuff like that. I try to steer clear. No, you guys prove that Devin is the biggest name because you don't come to me talking to me about nobody else. If I'm talking about Shakur Stevenson, or you guys don't come in here and talk about Anthony Joshua. Hell, if I'm talking about Usyk, you don't come in here and talk about Joshua. I was talking about Moses Atama. You don't come in here and talk about Joshua. Nobody does. Ja Bataya can go to heavyweight. Nobody talks about Ja Bataya or him fighting Joshua at all. Every conversation resorts back to Devin Haney. And that's why I say Devin is the biggest name in boxing. That's why I say that, because you guys make every conversation about Devin. Like even you right now, you talk about Conor Benn. That's where you started originally, talking about Conor Benn.
Yeah, we was talking about Conor,
You guys don't bring up Conor Benn fighting anybody else. It's only Conor Benn and Devin. The only conversation that I've seen is, man, Conor Benn and Devin, Conor Benn and Devin, Conor Benn and Devin. Yo, that'd be a great fight. Devin got to come to the UK, Conor Benn and Devin. But when Conor Benn was on the list, and he still is on the list, Conor Benn wasn't saying anything. He didn't say anything. And then when now
what do you mean by
Brian Norman,
what do you mean by didn't say anything?
According to you, this is your standard.
What did you mean by he didn't say anything?
He didn't say nothing.
Yeah, but what do you mean by that?
What I mean by is that he did not go after Devin for the fight. Bill went to his fight. Yeah,
no,
Bill went to
Conor was at Devin's last fight. I don't want to get back into this because I want to get back on the point, on the topic.
Went to Devin's fight. So your point.
Yeah, and Conor went to Devin's fight.
Yes,
he was there, right?
Devin's fight, yes.
The last fight that he had, right, was Brian Nelson, wasn't it?
Fight, yes.
Yeah, it was at the Brian Nelson fight. Yeah, and then he said what he had to say.
I do not believe that Devin went to a Conor Benn fight at all.
No, he went to the Eubank fight. I'm sure he was at the Eubank fight.
I don't believe so.
I think he was at the Eubank fight. He did go to the Eubank fight. Yeah, he was it. He
I don't
did come
believe
over
so.
to the Eubank
Maybe he
fight.
did.
Yeah, he did.
Maybe he did.
Actually,
Maybe he did. I don't believe so.
yeah, he did. So
I don't
there you
believe.
go again.
I don't believe so at all.
But there you go again. But look,
That's not where I go. No, you can show me. Go
no,
look it
no.
up. You got an internet.
Oh, all right, listen. We'll park that for now. Let's go back to what we
Park
were
it.
talking
Go
about.
wherever you want
Yeah,
to.
we'll park
Or
that.
if you want to go back to it, you have an opportunity to go back to it.
No. I'll go.
Whatever.
We can have a
Whatever.
debate. You said you wanted to debate. I don't want to talk over
What I
you
said
because you're
is,
going to cut me off
what I
and all
said
of
is,
that.
Devin
Yeah, go
is
on.
the biggest name in boxing. He's the biggest name. That's what I said.
But
You
he's not the
said you
biggest
wanted to
name.
debate me.
He's not
You
the
said,
biggest name. He's not the
okay,
biggest name. Okay.
he's
Do you know
not
what? Do
the
me a
biggest
favor.
name. Then
Do
give
me a
me
favor.
the
Why haven't you?
on
Why
he's
haven't
not.
you then?
If he's not the biggest name in boxing, give me the receipts why he's not.
Okay. All right. So I'm going back to your rhetoric. Your rhetoric.
Give me the receipts why he's not.
BFTB. Just because you make
Give me the receipts why he's not.
what was his pay-per-view number?
Give me the receipts why he's not. Don't ask me questions. Give me the receipts.
No, because you're judging everything.
Give me the receipts why he's not.
His dad's got the.
Give me the receipts why he's not.
Why hasn't his dad put out the number?
And this is why I say you guys do not know how to debate. You made a statement. I am challenging your statement. I am asking you for the receipts. Your internet works just as good as mine. I am asking you for the receipts. You are refusing. You are refusing. I am asking you for the receipts. Give me the receipts. You said he is not. That's what you said. Your internet works just fine. Why do you want me to prove your point? Why do you want me to do that? You're telling me that he's not. I'm telling you he is. I told you why he was. Now you're telling me he's not. Now give me the proof of why he's not. It's not difficult. Give me the proof.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just going to just look it up. You can give me that.
What are you looking up? So I can sit
I'm
here.
going to look up. I'm going to look up Devin's numbers in terms of pay-per-view numbers and watching worldwide. Or if you want, we can look at Showtime and we can focus on Showtime and let's see how much of a draw this man really is. Because you say that he's the biggest.
So I will repeat again what I said. And this is the reason why I tell you guys don't know how to debate. None of you can fuck with me. None of you. Not one. Not one. When did I ever say Devin Haney's numbers make him the biggest name in boxing? When did I ever say this? So you can look up numbers all the fuck you want. I never one time said that. Never. I legitimately gave you an analogy on why that doesn't work. I'll repeat that analogy. If you walk into a room with a whole bunch of women, you do not know which woman is rich as hell. You have no idea. You walk into the room with a whole bunch of women and you know which one looks the best. And that is the one y'all talk about. That is what I said. I literally refuted the numbers thing by saying you don't know which one is the richest. You have no idea. If you went to a pub, and walked into a pub, out in Twattenham, you would know, bruv, which one of the wankers is the richest wanker in the pub, You would know, You wouldn't have a fucking clue, Not one time would you know who was the richest in the pub, You wouldn't fucking know, yeah? You just go into the pub, yeah? And you see a young lady there, yeah? And the lady's pretty, yeah? You don't know if she's a broke bum bitch or not, yeah? You wouldn't sit there and say, oh, yeah, I'm in the pub, yeah? I need to find out, yeah, which one of these ladies is the richest in the pub, yeah? Dumbass nigga. So I don't give a fuck what their numbers are, yeah? I don't care. I never asked you. Never one time. You guys are moving the goalpost to this. I never one time said anything about numbers. Never. I legitimately told you, I said, it doesn't matter what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what fighter I'm talking about. Doesn't matter what topic I'm talking about. It doesn't matter about anything. Doesn't matter. It will always go back to Devin Haney. That is what I said, verbatim. Never one time did I bring up numbers. Never once. And every time someone asks me about that, when they try to say that somebody is the face of boxing because of their numbers, I say, well, if it's their numbers, then Jake Paul's the face of boxing, which is what I've said many times, yeah? Many times. If somebody is going to speak about numbers, yeah, then Jake Paul is the face of boxing, yeah? See, that's what I said. Me. You guys don't know how to debate. You have no fucking idea. You don't know what you're doing. Not even remotely close. You have no idea how to debate me. You have no clue. Literally no clue. Because if you did, you would be able to debate me on the point and topics that I'm giving you. You wouldn't have to move the goalposts all over the place to try to find something to go at me with. You guys are better off debating other people that don't know how to debate, because I know how to debate. You guys don't.
Okay, so going back to your point that when you raise a topic on your show, you'll have a number of people come in and then they'll say, you know, you'll be talking about one thing and then they'll come back and say another. The same thing happened when you was, you know, championing Wilder. You know, it was the same thing. You were saying,
That should tell you how long you've been on my nuts. That should tell you how long you've been on my dick. That should let everybody know right there how long this man has been on my dick. Well, maybe you didn't hear me when I said Devin is the biggest name in boxing. Just like Errol Spence was the biggest name in boxing. Just like Deontay Wilder was the biggest name in boxing. I think you missed that part. I think you missed that part. Where I literally said where Devin Haney is at right now, Deontay Wilder was. Because it didn't matter what I talked about. It didn't matter what I said. It always came back to Wilder. And then when it went to Errol Spence, it was the exact same thing. It didn't matter what I talked about. It didn't matter who I talked about. It didn't matter. It always came back to Errol Spence. And right now, it doesn't matter what I talk about. It doesn't matter who I talk about. It will always go back to Devin Haney. So when Deontay Wilder was the biggest name in boxing, he got surpassed. Errol Spence was the biggest name in boxing. He got surpassed. Devin Haney is now the biggest name in boxing. And this is why I say you guys do not know how to debate at all. At all.
so you're saying, yeah?
I'm saying, yeah, exactly what the fuck I said. Yeah. I'm saying, yeah, exactly verbatim what already I just fucking said. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You don't need to surmise what I said. Exactly what the fuck I said is exactly what the fuck I said. Yeah. No summary needed.
So when Wilder wasn't the face of boxing, according to you, Errol Spence became the face of boxing. Is that what you're saying? You're actually
This is why I say, you guys do not know how to debate. You have no fucking idea. You have no clue. See, what you should do is when I made that statement, and I stand on that, what you should do is then try to refute it. But since you can't refute it, your fallback is, you're really saying that, yeah? You're really saying that? That is the exact same statement when I cook you dudes and you say, come on, BF. Come on, BF. That is the exact same thing, y'all. It's the exact same thing. Yes, my beautiful queen godmother. Yes. Yes. It is enough. What I just proved to you guys is that y'all can't fuck with me. You have no idea how to debate. You have no clue. You have no clue whatsoever. None. None of you guys know how to debate. You have no idea. I'm going to start. This is what I'm going to do from now on. I am going to put you guys on a timer from now on because you do not know how to debate at all. You have no clue. So from this point forward, any one of you that want to debate me is going to be on a timer. I'm going to show you just how bad these people are. I'm going to show you just how bad. Yes, iMac, or they hit you with the, what you mean? What you mean? You're from this point forward, you're on a timer. I'm going to show you how bad these people are. They are horrible. Absolute, I mean the absolute worst. And I'm not even trying to be funny about this situation. These people are bad. They have absolutely no idea how to debate. Zero. And then he comes back. Mind you, it's like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning over there. He left and he came back. Okay, you are on a timer. You have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to say whatever you're going to say. You've got 2 minutes. That's what you've got. That's what you got. That is what I'm doing for y'all because you guys have no idea how to debate. I want you to realize, I want everybody listening to see how bad these people are. How bad. Okay. You've got 2 minutes.
right. So this guy here, BFTB, says that Devin Haney is the face of boxing because people come on his channel, no matter what topic he's talking about, it comes back to Devin. My argument to that is, well, if you make 1,000 videos on one fighter, continuously keep making videos upon videos, trashing every fighter, you trash Bud for God knows how long, you trash Bud, and Bud is arguably a great. Trash Bud, you've trashed AJ, you don't give other people credit, but you consistently say Devin, and I'm not going to go back on my word. I said Devin's a good, has potential to be a good fighter, possibly a great, but he's not there yet. But the way you go on that this guy is this the thing, and then what it does, it gets people's back up because they like, well, you're not making sense. You can't discredit what other greats in boxing have done that Devin hasn't done. I then go back to the pay-per-view stance because you say he's the biggest thing, and I'm going to go on the numbers because the numbers don't lie. If this guy was such a phenom, as you keep saying, then he would have big numbers. He doesn't. 50,000 pay-per-view buys he done for Regis Prograis. The Ryan Garcia one, he done 972,000, and Oscar said it was lower, and it probably was lower than that. And the only reason why he probably got through that was through Ryan Garcia, because Ryan Garcia had a big following. So your argument about him being this face of boxing, I dispute it. I don't think he's the face of boxing. Terence Crawford is at the moment the face of boxing. He has to be, because he beat the man that was the face of boxing. And anyone that knows boxing would know that. Simple.
Now, you guys listen to that bullshit that he just said. Now, when he was saying that bullshit, I was legitimately writing in the comments exactly what I was saying. I said Devin was the face of boxing. See, my live today is about Devin being the biggest name in boxing. That's my live. Bigger name than Devin Haney, let's be honest. He says the face of boxing, but Devin is the face of boxing for the exact same reason that if you walk into a room of people, which I gave you that analogy multiple times, he said that I trash everyone because he watches me all the time. Okay, well, if I trash everyone, then everybody would know I have only gone at anyone who deserved me going at them. That's the only way. If you didn't do anything for me to go at you, I don't go at you. But this man has been watching me dick eating for years. For years. Another AJ Wanker that's been dick eating, a Deontay Wilder hater. That's all he is. So he says I trash Bud, but he doesn't say that I was a Terence Crawford fan, a big Terence Crawford fan. He forgot that. He forgot that I said that Terence Crawford is the greatest fighter of this era. He forgot that part too, because he said I destroy him and I go with Bud, and Bud got to be the face of boxing. He's got to be because he beat the face of boxing. Well, then by your fucking very statements about somebody's numbers being the face of boxing, once again, that would be Jake Paul. Terence Crawford did not beat Jake Paul. He then goes on to talk about 50,000 pay-per-views that Devin Haney did against Regis Porter, which is a blatant fucking lie. He did 325, and I know this for an absolute fucking fact because I was on the phone with the execs, the DAZN ones. Yeah, you weird goofy ass niggas say 50,000 because you got it from a nigga that told y'all he got the numbers from some guy that sits in his fucking hotel room punching the numbers. That's where you got 50,000 from. You got 900,000 from who? Oscar De La Hoya? Where did he get it from? And if Oscar De La Hoya got 900,000 from the DAZN execs because he's a DAZN guy, how the fuck are they less? How are they less? And if you got it from Eddie, then Eddie got it from the same DAZN execs where I got the 325. The exact same ones. So how the fuck was it lesser if Eddie and Oscar got it from the same people? Seems to me like Oscar's a fucking hater. And then the last thing you say to me is those Ryan numbers were Ryan numbers because Ryan's got a following. See, the problem is Ryan has multiple fucking fights. The only two, literally the only two fights where he has numbers is from Tank and Devin. See, so if we use that same analogy with the Jake Paul and the Anthony Joshua and the Mike Tyson, see, Jake Paul has numbers, millions of numbers without these guys, without them. See, Ryan Garcia does not without Devin and Tank. He does not. No Ryan Garcia numbers, zero. He has none. Zero. They said he sold out San Antonio. San Antonio seats 60,000 people. There was less than 15,000 in the arena, and they said it was a sellout. Oh, he sold out. No, he didn't. No, he did not. No, he did not at all. But since you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you'll say a bunch of goofy ass shit like what you just said. Anyways, give you another 2 minutes.
So you talk about Jake Paul is you're saying Jake Paul's the face of boxing. I don't see how Jake Paul is the face of boxing. How can he be bigger than the actual guys who are professionals themselves. That doesn't make sense. And here's the thing. He didn't pick Devin, did he? Before he fought AJ, he didn't pick Devin, did he? So if Devin was this big superstar who was doing numbers, I'm pretty sure he would have sat down with his team, looked at a bunch of fighters, professionals, and said which one would generate the most money. He didn't go to Devin, did he? He went to Tank first, right? And it was Tank that blew the bag. Wasn't it? That was Tank's fault, which is why they then got Joshua in. But the first person they went to was Tank. It was never Devin. The other thing you say is about, it's all goofy shit and all of that, but that's just nonsense. You're just running all that crap. But you can't bring anything to the table. Who are these execs that you talk to? Please, show us who these execs are. Where do you get your numbers from? Please tell me. Because you say a lot of stuff about, this one and that one, and you
Now you can kiss my ass. And I want to be clear here. Now you can kiss my motherfucking ass, punk. Yo fucking wanker cracker ass has never showed me one bit of proof about nothing, you fucking faggot. Never in your faggot cracker life have you showed me proof of nothing. Now you can kiss my motherfucking ass, pussy. Kiss my black ass. That's what you can do. I was going to give you time. I was. How dare you tell me to show you something when you have yet to show me nothing, cracker? How dare you, wanker? Drink piss, pussy. How dare you? The fuck do you think you are? How dare you? Oh, you gotta show me. Show me, man. Show me. Your fucking honker cracker ass just fucking told me that Devin did 50,000 pay-per-views. You fucking dosser. How fucking dare you, coward? How dare you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Your white supremacy don't work over here, pussy. Who the fuck do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I must show you, but you don't gotta show me nothing. I must tell you, but you don't gotta tell me nothing. Nigga, suck my dick. Tell your granny to suck my dick with no teeth in, bitch ass nigga. While your sister and kids watch. Fuck you. You don't control nothing over here. Wanker, I'll bust in your fucking tea, pussy. And watch your bitch drink it and eat crumpets. You control nothing here. You fucking doster, you control nothing. Show me. I'm not gonna show you shit. I've asked your faggot ass, you fucking cracker, I've asked you to show me anything. I've asked your cracker ass to show me, to give me proof about anything. I've asked you for well over an hour. You've never given me nothing. You've never showed me nothing. You think you got the caucasity to talk to me and tell me to do something? The slavery days is over. I don't give a fuck where you live at. Nigga, I'll punch you dead in your shit, nigga. So now you can kiss my black ass. Goodbye, you fucking wanker. Fuck wrong with it? I don't know who the hell you guys got me. I'm not sure you got me mixed up with. I'm not sure. I promise you I'm not sure. I promise you I'm not sure you got me mixed up with. I'm not sure. Me, I must prove everything to y'all. I must prove. And you guys don't have to do nothing? Who do you niggas think? Who do you think you are, bro? Who the fuck do you think you are? I gotta prove everything. But you motherfuckers believe Rick Glazer? You believe Rick Glazer? Where's his proof at? Rick Glazer said that Devin did 30-something thousand fucking views or pay-per-views. Where is Rick Glazer's proof? Who gave him that? So you believe the fat white man because you hate Devin Haney, because you hate that black man. So you believe the fat white man. The fat white man is who you rocking with. The fat white man. Simply because the fat white man told you. He doesn't have to prove anything. He don't got to give you any receipts. He don't have to do nothing. The fat white man tells you, and that's good enough for you because the fat white man told you. But the nigga, I got to prove everything. The nigga got to prove it all. The nigga got to show receipts. The nigga got to do all these things. Dance, monkey. I'm not sure who y'all got me confused with. I'm not sure. My name is not Toby. I ain't Kunta Kinte. I ain't any of them. I'll beat the shit out of one of you motherfuckers, bro. I'm not sure what type of time y'all are on. Promise you. I'm not sure what the fuck. I'm not sure what fuck we talk about. Kenyo, I don't give a fuck what you say, nigga. And I want you to know that. You are a tank dick eater. And I want to be real clear. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. And here comes sports prediction right away. Rick Blazer would never tell you, well, he did tell us, you bitch ass burnt roach. He did tell us, pussy. How the fuck do you not think we know where this came from? He told us. He said he has his guy where he gets his number from is a dude that lives in Vegas and he punches his numbers. He sits in a hotel and he punches the numbers. That is what Rick Blazer said, you fucking dirtbag. Nigga, I didn't leave no fucking crumbs out. Where the fuck did your roach ass come from? My bad. I know you dick watch every day. Just under different names. Speaking about yourself in the third person. Kenneth Cook. Kenneth. Speaking about yourself in the third person and shit. I was just watching Buckle Up, man. I was just watching him, man. Nobody watches you, nigga. The only videos that niggas watch of you is when you're speaking about me. Fuck you mean drop the link? It's pinned at the top of the screen. The fuck you mean drop the link? You mean drop the link? You don't see it pinned at the top of the screen? Yeah, I'm listening.
Hey man, so you telling me that if Dev fought Arrow,
Bro. I'm not telling you shit. I said what I said already. The name of the live stream is legitimately there. It's already there. Not telling you anything. I said what I said. It's up to you to tell me something. You tell me. You, Kenyo, you tell me. I already told y'all. It's up to you to tell me. I'm listening. You tell me. You
I bet.
tell me.
So here's my point then. So Dev fight Canelo, biggest fight of his career. Dev fight Errol Spence, biggest fight of his career. Dev fight Tank, biggest fight of his career. Dev fight either the Charlo twins, biggest fight of his career, and is gonna make the most money with any of those cases. Like all the fights Devin had before this ain't gonna amount to if he fights one of the people that I named.
Where did you get these facts from? Where did you get this from?
Word on the street.
The word on the street.
Absolutely.
What fucking poll is the word on the street?
All right, well, let me give you an example. Let's say Dev unifies.
No, I don't need you to give me examples. I need you to answer the question.
No. I was trying to.
I need you to answer the question. You said word on the street. What street? So I can go to the street and get the same word. Or we can poll that street. What street? Sesame Street? Which one? What street are we talking about? Which one?
All right, poll it for me.
There is no reason, bro. So you're telling the poll is my page. My page is the poll. Is that what you're telling me? My page is the word on the street. Is that what you're telling me? It says my page.
Well, yeah, you one of the first boxing channels I ever listened to.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this, brother, Kenya, bro. You said the word on the street is what you said. The word on the street. I asked you what street. You're now telling me, brother, into my chat is what you're telling me. So are you by proxy saying that I run boxing? Because if it's my chat is what is going to dictate something, so then you're saying by proxy is I run boxing. Is that what you're saying?
No.
Then why is it my chat? You said word on the street. What street you talking about?
For me, you one of the faces of YouTube boxing.
Cool,
So
and
that's
I
why I
appreciate
consider.
that. What
I take your opinion. I consider your opinion highly, though. That's
okay.
What
Cool. I appreciate that, but that's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking for opinion. I'm asking you for. You said the word on the street. I want to know what street you're talking about.
Well, all right. So as far as like what me and my people want to see, like we like to see, you know, the best fight the best, and so then it comes down to like I wanted the Dev and Bud fight, but
what
Bud
are you,
retired.
brother?
So
What are you talking about, bro?
no, what I'm talking about is this is how Devin becomes the face of boxing, because I don't think he's there yet.
Well, first off, the simple fact that you, no matter what I do or what I talk about, will somehow bring Tank and Devin into the conversation. You are telling me by proxy is that Tank or Devin is the face of boxing, because those are the only two people you will talk about.
Yeah, well, you know.
No.
There's a battle.
No, brother. Those are the only two fighters you will talk about. Is Tank and Devin.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, then. So then by proxy, for you, okay, for you and nobody else, for you, the face of boxing for you is between Tank and Devin. For you, because that's all you're talking
about.
It's really,
okay, cool. Really it's American boxing. That's what I consider.
If the face of boxing is between Tank and Devin, for you, I'm not speaking about nobody else, because that's all you're talking about. How is Devin not the face over Tank? Or I'll do you a better one. How is Tank the face over Devin?
Okay, all right. So I'll give you both sides. So if I
don't need both sides, I only need one.
Well, yeah, I'll give you my side of it. If I went up to 20 of my friends and I showed them a picture of Tank and I showed them a picture of Devin, and then I said, "Who do you name this guy?" Probably 16 out of 20 would be able to name Tank, and maybe like 8 out of 20 would be able to name Devin.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. I'm telling you now, I don't believe you. So that opinion that you just gave me means nothing to me. I don't believe you at all.
Well,
I'm telling you
that. If you want me to prove it, I can go out on the streets and I'll do blind surveys.
I don't give a damn where you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all, and that's no disrespect at all. I don't believe you, bro. I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm not trying to down you or degrade you or nothing. I don't.
So you think Devin is more recognizable?
There's no thinking nothing. Ain't no think nothing. I'm not thinking.
Okay, so you're saying Devin is more recognizable than Tank Davis?
What I said to you is exactly what I said. You are the one moving this goalpost to now people are saying recognizable. I didn't say anything about anything except for exactly what I said. And anybody that knows Tank knows Devin.
Yeah, they tie
And
their
vice
names
versa.
together.
And vice versa. Anybody that knows Tank knows Devin, and anybody that knows Devin knows Tank. Anybody.
Yeah, but they all then you
No,
then
I'm
you
gonna say
get
this one more
when you
time.
get to
Say
that
it one more
point, when you
time.
get
I'm gonna say this one more time. Anybody that knows Tank knows Devin. And anybody that knows Devin knows Tank.
and then
Anybody.
they if you go that far, then you got to bring in
I'm not
Shakur and
going that far.
Teofimo
That is what it is because
and
everybody
Ryan
knows Tank's
Garcia too.
nemesis. What?
I'm saying when you talk about people that know Devin or Tank, they know Ryan Garcia, they know Shakur
Who gives a
Stevenson, they
fuck, nigga?
know
You
Teofimo
don't talk about them
Lopez.
niggas, bro. You don't talk about them. Who gives a fuck? I already said the premise already. Did you
Well,
forget that I
because
said the premise?
I'm not their fan. I'm a fan. You know who I'm.
You, Kenyo, the face of boxing is only between Gervonta and Devin. That is where we're at because that is all you talk about. Okay? The face of boxing is between Gervonta Davis and Devin Haney. You don't talk about nobody else. That is all you talk about. We have already agreed on this. Okay? We've already agreed. We've already agreed. Already. That was the preface that we set. Your face of boxing, nobody else's. Yours. Your face of boxing. Yours is between Tank and Devin. Not Ryan, not Shakur, not Tio, not Paulie Malignaggi, not Buster Douglas. Yours is between Tank and Devin. The question that I ask you is how is Tank the face over Devin? It's only between two people. That's it. I don't know why you're telling me about no motherfucking Ryan or Shakur. Because you don't talk about them unless you want to shit on Devin. Yeah, if you want to shit on Devin, then you'll talk about, oh man, well, Ryan, man, we can't discount that, man. We can't discount that, man, because Ryan, man, Ryan and Devin, Ryan, we can't discount that. That's what you'll do if you want to shit on Devin. Or then you'll talk about how Devin should have just gave Shakur what he wanted and he ducked Shakur. Or Shakur ducked Tank, whichever way. You don't never talk about neither one of those guys in any positive light, ever. It is Devin and it is Tank. So I will ask you again, how is Tank over Devin for the face of boxing? The biggest name in boxing. How is Tank over Devin? That's what I'm asking you. How?
All right, so basically, Tank is the face of boxing because he's the most recognizable fighter, American fighter in the world.
Where did you get that statistic that Tank is the most recognized American fighter in the world? Where did you get that from?
Well, really just from my own circle.
So your own circle only knows Tank Davis. They don't know the guy, his opposition. They only know him.
No, that's just who we tune into.
I'm going to ask you this question again. So your own circle only knows Tank and they do not know his nemesis, his arch enemy. They don't know his arch enemy.
Yeah, but it depends because
I'm going to
when you
ask the
talk
question
about arch
again, bro.
enemies,
I'm going to ask the question again. It is a yes or no statement. Your circle only knows Tank. They don't know his arch enemy.
they know all his arch enemies.
Okay, So if they know all of his arch enemies, how do they not know Devin Haney? How do they not
Yeah,
recognize Devin? How do they not recognize
Devin
him?
Haney's recognized. What do you mean? Devin Haney's recognized.
Okay, let's try this one more time. You just said Gervonta is over Devin because he's the most recognized American fighter in the world. I asked you, where did you get that stat from? You then changed it and said, well, not the world, just amongst my circle. So amongst your circle, they only recognize Gervonta amongst your circle. So I said, so your circle knows Gervonta, but doesn't know his arch enemies, his nemesis. They don't know them. You then said they know all of them. Okay, so if they know all of his arch enemies, how the fuck do they only recognize Tank if they know all the other ones?
So the reason why I'm picking Tank over everyone.
I'm going to ask this question again. See, I didn't ask you why you're picking Tank over everyone. See, I asked you, this is between, first off, it's between Tank and Devin, not everyone. So I asked you about your circle that you said is the only people you, that's all, I said, where you get your stats from, your circle. Your circle only recognizes Gervonta Tank Davis, but they know his enemies. They know his ops. They know his arch nemesis. You said they know them all. If they know them all, then they know Devin Haney. So amongst your circle of 20 people that know Tank and know Devin, how the fuck do they not know Devin?
So they do know Devin. I'm talking about face-up boxing though.
Okay, cool. See, I don't know if you're realizing how idiotic you sound. I promise you, I'm not sure if you realize how idiotic you sound, my brother. I promise you. You said you're picking Tank between Tank and Devin. You're picking Tank because the world knows him. He's the most recognized American boxer. That's what you said. I said, where did you get those stats from? You said, well, not the world, just your circle. I said, okay, so your circle knows Tank, but now you dipped out. Bro, the education system cannot be this bad. It cannot be this bad. There is no way. No, I don't believe. I do not believe that the Department of Education is this bad, bro. I don't believe it. I promise you I don't believe it. There's no way. Serge, I'm listening.
BF, man, I just don't get how racist these people can be. It's because you're African American, you're black, and
Yes.
like they don't, like, a white person could say, "Oh, I got it from this person," or that. Like they'll believe them, but
Right away.
But you, because you're black, they wanna discredit you. That pisses me off. The fucking racism.
I gotta show proof. I gotta do this. Nothing I do is good enough. I gotta show articles. Those articles ain't good enough. They moved the goalpost from that. Then okay, I'm telling you that I was on the phone, bro. I was privy to something that I normally don't get, but this particular time I heard it with my own ears, just like I heard with my own ears what was said about Tank not wanting to, if they forced him to fight Devin to unify the WBA, if they forced it, they was going to drop the belt.
Yeah, exactly.
It was going to go a different, they said they was going to go a different direction. They didn't say drop the belt. They said they'll go a different direction. But that's not good enough neither. But I challenge anybody, find somewhere where I lied.
It's just fucking bullshit. It's just because you're not white. I guess you're not credible. Like what?
I'm not white.
Like the white man's ice is better type of thing. Like
basically,
what?
Yes. Basically,
like,
yes.
This type of shit, like, bro, like, come
basically,
on, bro.
Yes. And it's super annoying to me.
It's fucking
super
annoying, bro.
It's like, bro, like if you're going to listen to what somebody says and you have no proof, you need no evidence of nothing. Well, then when I say it, what makes me different than somebody else? And there's only one thing that stands out.
Exactly, and that just pisses me off, man. Like the blatant racism, like, bro, that's oh god, bro. We're in 2026 and this shit's still
ongoing, brother. Still ongoing.
Bro. This is
it's never going to go anywhere. There's always going to be someone that has a specific bit of white supremacy over somebody else. It'll always be that way. And
it is sad that it is, yeah.
I am at a point right now where my brother Serge, I can call it for what it is. I can call it out for what it is. I don't have to sugarcoat it or nothing. I can call it for what it is.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
But I'm fine. I'm fine with it, right? I'm totally fine with speaking to my white brothers. I'm totally fine with speaking to my Latino brothers. I'm totally fine. But I'm also totally fine with calling out the bullshit.
Of course, man. You gotta call the bullshit because like these people just be like, they're not even like secretive with their racism anymore. They're just out in the open now with their fucking racism.
Blatantly, right in your face. Right in your face.
Really bold with it now, like, bro, like this is crazy.
Straight in your face. Like straight in your face, bro. And Rick Glazer is a racist himself. This dude will blatantly be lying and just making shit up. But all the people, the actual people, Steven Espinosa, Oscar De La Hoya, all the people who were like in the sport of boxing that literally get these things, they say, bro, this dude's a fucking fraud, bro. Yeah. All of them. All of them. There's all of them say he's a fraud. No one, even Bob Arab don't fuck with him. They all say he's a fraud. Yeah. But for some strange reason, we're supposed to believe him when he's talking about Devin. But if that's the case, why don't you guys believe him when he was talking about Tank?
Because exactly. See the double standard with Tank fans, bro. I swear to God, man.
It's wild. They're like, so it's cool with Tank. So he says Tank did 50,000 pay-per-view buys with not even 50 with Isaac Cruz, and y'all are that's not true, man. Everybody knows. But the same guy says Devin did 35,000 pay-per-view buys with Regis, and y'all believe it. The problem is Nelson ratings is the only thing that matters, not what Rick Glazer says. Nelson ratings.
Exactly, man. And I'm just sick and tired of these Tank fans, bro. They're so fucking hypocritical. And like Devin actually fights people. Tank, he rather fight Jake Paul.
No one.
Like circus acts, and he doesn't even. He rather fight females at strip clubs.
Really. I'm telling you, Clarissa Shields, bro. He'll fight.
That would be the dream match. Clarissa Shields versus Tank. Yes, make it happen. We gotta make that happen. Netflix. That'll be the next big event right there.
It'll do at least 1 million pay-per-view buys.
Shields does want to fight a man. Shields said she could beat up a man, so hey, make it happen.
Hey, she's got her own fan base, bro. So I mean, there it is. She got her own fan base. But look, man, I'm about to wrap this one up, bro. I really appreciate you coming in at the end though, because it was really getting annoying to me.
No, I saw you were getting like, Audis needed to come.
Man. I didn't. And I crashed out today, bro, and I didn't want to.
Oh no, man. I was like, I gotta save this guy because this guy's getting bombarded with stupid.
I was doing so good, bro. I was doing
freaking so wankers from fucking
8 straight days, yo. 8 days I was doing good.
Yeah,
it's all good, bro. It's all good. And
you're gonna do another streak. You're gonna have another streak, and you're gonna surpass the 8.
I'm gonna have another streak. Yeah, I gotta do more than 8 days next time, y'all. 8 days plus my streak before I crashed out. So I gotta do. I'm trying to get at least 9 days. I'm trying to get at least 9 days, at least.
What happened to my avatar? I used to have it. Oh, I have a black.
And don't worry about it, bro. I know who you are. Don't worry.
I am the surgeon.
I gotta make sure that I gotta get all my members rinsed up first, and then.
No. I was talking about here on the.
No. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
The avatar usually has my logo, and for some reason it's black. Yeah.
YouTube be doing some weird stuff at times.
Yeah, YouTube be. I can't even member you. I tried the membership. I can't even get memberships.
That's crazy.
I need to see into this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, bro. That's crazy. They own some weird stuff at times, bro. They really own some weird stuff. Some weird stuff. But it is what it is. First off, bro, I'm about to wrap this up. But let me say this to you, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming in at the end. Because that man, I really.
Well, I know you needed something, bro. Because bro, I didn't want to see my man all fucking pissed off.
I was crashing out, bro.
I need to see this BF right here. This BF.
I definitely appreciate it, man. So I just want to say thank you for that. I really appreciate it.
No, thank you, bro. Thank you.
I'm about to wrap this one up, man. Salute to my brother Serge. Appreciate you coming in. Salute to my brother Duncan, man. Thank you so much, Duncan, for the super chat. Thank everybody for the cash apps and super chats that y'all gave me today and supporting me today. But I want everybody to understand something. Nobody proved that Devin is not the biggest name in boxing. For the most part, they all proved that he was. For the most part, y'all. For the most part, they all proved that Devin is the biggest name in boxing. So when you guys go back and rewatch this live stream, you're going to realize that that's all they did is prove that he is the biggest name in boxing. I want y'all to think about that. In all of their hate and disgust and disdain and all the weird stuff that they was doing and saying, I want y'all to realize that they proved that Devin was really the biggest name in boxing. Salute to everybody that chill with me. Thank you guys so much. I know the Indiana game is on and they're destroying Oregon right now. Destroying them. Damn near put a 50 piece on them. But listen, man, it is what it is. Thank you guys. Thank you, kings. Thank you, queens. And I will see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace and blessings.